Alright, and we are back with another part for Final Fantasy XVI. Like the last time, a lot went down, a lot happened, and I was completely overwhelmed by most of it. So, let's see what this time is going to happen this time, or if it will be better, or maybe it will be worse. Who knows? I honestly believe it's gonna be way worse than last time. Which is something, I guess. Because honestly, considering what I think will happen, which is everybody dies, well, it can only get worse now, can it? And honestly, I fear Jill is going to die because we have space for Shiva as a ability or as an icon power. And I really...
There seems to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Which honestly is fine. We're strong enough. Ooh, this is pretty... Can I jump down here? No, of course not. I always love when water looks this tealish. It is always so pretty. And I do like seeing the... I mean, it's not really the crystal anymore. Was it the dragon's breath or the dragon's... whatever? It doesn't really matter, honestly. Just the crystal is gone. And I still love seeing it in the background there. And the old runes... I wonder if we ever figure out what these old runes really are about. Because I would love to know more about the world's creation. Ain't good Torgal, my boy. Yes, good Torgal. Such a good boy. Alright. But I was saying, I feared that Jill is going to die, as well as the Dragoon Prince, Dion. Honestly, I'm always calling him Dragoon Prince, but I do know what he is called in reality. I know his name is Dion. I just decide not to call him by his name because I love calling him Dragoon Prince. And yeah, so it's just an interesting thing to me that, I mean, now the question is, can I still call him a Dragoon Prince? Because sadly enough, he is most likely not a real prince anymore. Because obviously that woman made that not work anymore. Because obviously she has to interfere with everything good in the world and make sure nobody is happy aside from herself. Which is just perfect now, isn't it? I really, really hate her.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Is that so? Can I help you, my guy?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Is there?
About this
I
fearsome
mean, there's
looking fella.
always danger.
You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt.
I'm always ready to fight,
Assuming he's
if that's
willing
what
to
you
hear
mean.
us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
Well,
leaving his livelihood
isn't
abandoned
that
in the
something
past.
you...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of
Honestly, that doesn't
My
surprise me.
brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but We've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
Well, at least
You,
you're
however,
honest
have
about
the
it.
look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
And do you think
What do
I
you say?
am such a
Will
guy?
you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if
Well,
you promise to
that
lend
doesn't
us a
really
hand,
matter to me, but I
at least
think
you'll
it's
pocket
funny.
the reward for your troubles.
On the one hand, people decide, well, he's not much of a fighter, we can take him. And on the other hand, there's these guys who are like, well, he looks like a very accomplished fighter. Maybe we should send him into our trap in order for us not to deal with it.
Well,
It's
if I'm going
it's
to have
always
deal
funny
with
to
them
have
anyway.
this kind of contrast
clearly got a
between
fine head
different
on
characters
those
reacting
broad
to the main
shoulders.
character.
We're lucky you came along.
You sure are.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right.
Well,
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No, no. You can leave the cart to us. You just
that
put an end
is
to those
nice and all,
bandits
but
point us
why
in the
couldn't
right
you,
direction.
I don't know,
You do that, we'll
take care of
the
your own
rest.
goods and not necessarily, well, I mean, I know you are not capable enough to take out an ambush. Alright, that's usually
I'm
the
not sure
case.
I trust those two.
Yeah, that's what
If there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
You see, that's the thing. I just wanted to say. I trust that those two cannot take care of bandits. But that's the thing. Usually, you wouldn't be coming. Whoops. Well, you wouldn't be this fast when it comes to killing. Well, damn it! Why did you? Ah, this is what I needed. They can't. It's awful. Awful indeed. And if I cannot concentrate on literally one enemy, it is always difficult to dodge. But that's the thing. When there's only one enemy, dodging is very easy in the end. But it's always the same when it's not. When it's just the beginning, I guess. Because there are different enemies. Yeah. Jill, please deal with the magician guy. Because I cannot stand the thought of this guy healing up. Would you please stop that? Oh, come on, I didn't prepare to fight this early on. Don't need a stagger, he's dead. Well, I also took a lot of damage because I was not focusing on the boss alone. Well, it doesn't matter.
That's them
But
dealt with.
I wanted to say before all of
That
this
cart. I
happened.
needed that.
Before all of this happened, I was thinking that these guys we just met, this was main story quest, right? Not side story or side quest stuff. So I think we are gonna walk into an ambush. But not an ambush meant for the guys, but an ambush meant for us. For travelers who come along, try to help, and then get ambushed and their stuff stolen. But what they can't know is that we are not your regular travelers. And we actually are very much capable of not only protecting ourselves, but also others, and kind of dealing with bandits. Thing is, though, bandits usually, or
Getting all
people
this
in
out of here
general,
will be a
usually
nightmare.
don't talk to...
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job.
Well,
wouldn't
I
you
don't
say?
trust you. I trust you to our bandits as
Found
well.
the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Sure, you're not the bandits?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
Of
Yeah.
course. Of course.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
See,
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I think I just literally stole for them. It was not the other way around that they were in on the ambush in order to ambush me, to steal my stuff, but it was that they wanted to steal the things from the guys, which was their own stuff and not these guys.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry. That's for sure.
You are...
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more.
I
Piss
don't
off.
want more, I just want the truth of you guys stealing people's stuff. Because I was involved, and I didn't want to be involved in, you know, stealing and burglary.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Well, I mean...
The path continues on the other side.
it is a bridge. What more can you expect? And so far it holds steady. It's not that it really matters all that much. And, well, how would you build a bridge across this gaping hole? You would need a lot of statics in order for that to work, which would be honestly very much possible. But, well, I don't think those structures were meant as a bridge in and of itself. I think it was literally meant to keep control of the ruins or something? Or just keep an eye on them? Oh. Well, come on guys, wake up.
Stay down!
I need to get used to the camera movement again. Because the camera movement is all over the place. And the sad thing is, and that is, funnily enough, my main critique for the combat, that the camera movement while being locked on is not perfect. But well, it works. You just have to get into the groove of fighting and how to move your camera. And it's not like immediately apparent how to do it in the good way, or how you manage to see everything. At least to me it's not. Maybe that's just a me thing. But well, I should stop complaining because I really love this game and I'm complaining too much, in my opinion. And I'm sorry for that. And this looks very pretty. The final sin, the Damakian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Why is it
I
called that
remember
way?
being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here.
That's
These
the reason.
fools.
Thank you, Clive.
Or so the legend goes.
It is a very big
If
crater.
anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Well, maybe
The
you
gods
should
emerged
not
victorious.
think about that for
And
now.
punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
I still don't think
Tell the
it's that
truth.
much of a curse.
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah. I mean,
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were
which
admired
makes
and
it even
exalted,
stranger
not spurned.
that the bearers would
Whenever
be
I got to
treated
that
as
part of the story,
slaves.
I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Yeah.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really
That
were
is-
a boy like any other, weren't you?
What did you expect, or that I was born
Just look at
ready
this
to be
place.
on the throne? That's
It's
never
enough
the
to make you
case
believe
now,
the
is
legends
it?
are true.
I know.
Well, we are going
Not
to
far
find
from
out,
Baghdad. The road
while
will be
hoping
busier
not
up
to
ahead.
fall into the depth.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Don't we always, Jill? Don't we always? Which is the worst part of it.
Clive? Something wrong?
Also, isn't there always?
It's nothing.
I mean, it most likely is something. Because you wouldn't react this strangely if it was nothing. Meanwhile... Yeah, this is seat of the Imperial Court. This is kinda audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the
don't want to
reports are
see-
true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambra.
Why do we have to see this? It makes me mad again. I don't want to be
How
mad
is he
right
to
now.
rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age,
Father, please.
or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
I can several different people who are way
There is
better.
other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's
Drake's
Fang
Fang was
destroyed.
it? Alright, alright.
The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Yeah, and yours is gonna be next. Maybe.
Ere long, the Imperial
Maybe not.
banner shall
Maybe
fly
yours is
over
last.
every city in Storm.
Or
Then
not.
Valisthea.
If I can do anything about
All
it.
shall bow before their emperor.
Who is not you, by
These
the way.
are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words. of
Congratulations!
God,
Even worse, my guy.
the emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Well, you see, that's your father. Good for the realization on your part, Dion. I hope you managed to get away. Without dying, you know?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
I wonder how
time
he
to
can
show the
still
world
trust him to do it, though.
True power of Sanbreque.
I mean, he must have realized he did, obviously, otherwise the child wouldn't be on the throne.
I find you much changed.
Was he different, really? Would surprise
Is
me.
this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Don't reveal all your cards!
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations.
Please don't
Ruler.
mention or show her ever again
And of
until
the divine.
it's time for her end. Alright, you won't. But I
Trust
don't
the
need...
words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Well, and you are a
I
bitch.
trust you will
Ah,
continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
please, both of them.
Silence! Insolent wretch!
Well, she is worse.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
I wouldn't do it if I were you.
Forgive me.
This audience is over.
Yes, please, just let him leave.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
And you are disgusting.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Disgusting boy.
Does it
Bitch.
pain you that you will not inherit your father's
That
throne?
is the least of his problems, I would say.
I have suffered worse.
You on the throne, for an example. Oh, I hate her
Count
so
your
much.
blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Don't let her do that. Just leave. Alright? Don't get angry on her behalf. She's just a bitch who knows nothing. Just... How can I go back to this serenity right now?
The Boklab markets are to the north.
The steps of
We just
the
need to hug
forward.
the coast.
Oh, she makes me so angry. So angry. I hate her. I hate her with all my heart. It is... Really, it's every time. She doesn't even have to say anything. Now she said stuff which made her worse and me more angry. But she doesn't even have to say anything for me to literally feel so enraged. Her simple presence is enough to just make me so angry. She doesn't deserve to live any life. She deserves death over everything. Oh, I hope she dies a very, very painful and awful and disturbing death, which will... I mean, I hope she and her son as well, because... I mean, yes, he could change, but I already hate the Brett as well. Oh, I hope they both die a miserable death.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on
Oh.
hold.
No,
I'm sorry that I'm not listening to
his
Jill.
Radiance has
To
lost
you.
one capital
But
already.
well,
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Well, I mean, we could. Ouch, I didn't see you attack, my guy. I don't know why I'm doing this. Ouch, I did dodge into him. That was my fault. Could you stop attacking so relentlessly? Alright, that was nice at least. Ah, he needs so much time charging that up. Nice, at least. Perfect. At least this managed to calm my mind at least a bit. I still don't know why this guy was just chilling here in the middle of nowhere. I mean, before I kind of infiltrated his domain and then killed him. But I still feel like that helped to calm me down a bit. Which is nice. Because being angry on behalf of an awful woman is not nice. This woman really needs to die. She is the cause of all our suffering. Like, there is not even a debate about it. She is just the reason for all our suffering. And that makes it worse.
Close the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Yeah, I think this is...
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass...
This is not strong enough to hold anything when they march in. But well, we'll see about that, because honestly, I still don't know what to do, because first of all, the Empire sucks. That's always the case in Final Fantasy games. The Empire is always the antagonist. They always suck. But I still don't want to fight Dion. And I feel like this is awesome. Maybe we can dive through there. Oh, looking down, you can really see how high up it is. Because it kind of doesn't look that high when you look into the distance, but looking down and seeing the reflection and everything, this is quite high. Well, either way, I want to fight alongside Dion. I wonder what Dion and Joshua discussed. But I believe they must have discussed some kind of plan, because that's the one thing about storytelling. If you have a plan which will succeed, do not tell the reader or the watcher, whatever the hell you are doing, whether it be a movie or a book or whatever. But do not tell them the right or how it works if you if you haven't yet, or if you have the intention of the plan working like it's supposed to, you are, or you would do well in not telling how it works, because obviously you will tell it through the eyes of your protagonist. Your protagonist will tell the story of how the plan is supposed to work, because it works the way it's supposed to work, right? So when it works the way it's supposed to work, then you don't have to worry about it not being the case. But on the other hand, when you have a plan and it's not, or it goes ivory or just not the way you want it to go, then it's perfect to tell how the plan was supposed to work out. Because then, obviously, you get to tell how it was supposed to work, and the contrast to that in how it turned out in the end. That's always the focus you should have when telling a story. Or I think at least, which is the best way of telling a story. And that is to tell through the perspective and the eyes of your protagonist. Don't tell anything else but what the protagonist really is experiencing. And if you want to have a plan discussed beforehand, you can do that, no problem. But think about whether you want their plan to succeed or their plan to fail.
Enough of you, are there?
Because doing it that way, you have the edge of storytelling on your side, which would be literally showing and not telling. The one rule to every kind of story writing you learn at the beginning. I'm sorry. It always feels so bad hearing all those doggy cries. Oh, I'm feeling so bad hearing those. Because the poor doggies, they shouldn't cry like that, even though they want to kill me. But that doesn't mean that I should need to kill them. I mean, sadly it does, but you didn't know that before. Well, you kind of did playing this game or any other RPG, because obviously the enemies around will always try to kill you and give you proper options and materials to level your character and gear, and not just, you know, idle around doing nothing. Well, this is a big load of nothing. How much you want to bet that here is gonna be some kind of either boss battle for a side quest, for the main quest even, or just a bounty? But something will be there. That much is certain from the look of this arena. Kind of arena. Alright, now collecting the last... Well...
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I mean, none of you do, because all of you only ever lived with the crystal's blessings. If you knew how to live without it, maybe it wouldn't be so bad now having to live without it. Well, but still, it confuses me the way Barris and Dominance are treated, because, especially because of what Clive literally just said, he said that in Rosaria, dominance, obviously, or the main dominant, gets the throne, or gets to be on the throne. But on the other hand, the bearers are still slaves. And it doesn't really make that much of a difference to me, because both have the ability of magic without having to use a crystal. With the only difference being, dominants are capable of turning into gods, which kind of makes it obvious that they might or might not have... good bird. Might or might not
This is where we're
have...
supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Well, there are a lot of supplies around here, and a lot of people most likely willing to trade for some gil. So, yeah. We're in the right place. Oh, there is a teleport point. Is there a chest around here? Obviously there is. A little cranny like this always has a chest. Or, oh no, this is just a water crystal. Why would you need a well if you have the water crystal there? And how is it powered? I really do not get the magic system in this world. Like, I get how dominants and icons and bearers to an extent work. I don't know how. Obviously, for dominants, they gain their magic through the icon. But for bearers, I don't really get what influences them having magic and how magic works for them. Do they have like a crystal implanted in their body or something? Because that's what it seems like. And that would also explain the word bearer. But on the other hand, it's not that, obviously, because they were born being able to wield magic. Let's just keep it at that. Some people are born able to wield magic and therefore being a bearer. But the crystals, I thought they needed to channel some kind of energy to work, which is the next question. Which energy do the crystals need in order to create magic? Is it like just life energy, or what is it? One question. And on the second question, and the more important question, because it kind of is most likely also going to explain the first question, how would a crystal work on its own? Does it like extract life energy from its surroundings or something? But then again, obviously crystals work with life energy, which is why the blight is a thing. But nothing around here seems all that dead. It confuses me. And also, we only ever saw crystals really being activated by humans. Or did we? I mean, I think we did see water crystals and such in Rosaria at the beginning. But that's a long while ago. Still, I wonder how it works. Maybe I should not think too much about the magic system in a magical world. But well, I do. Because I want everything to be thought through and understood. Which is maybe a problem in and of its own, but well, in the end it is my problem. So I have to deal with it. Well, this is kind of a large place, isn't it? I was not expecting so much people and buildings. Oh, you want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test. Well, that is kinda self-depreciating now, isn't it? Because you call yourself not the best? Shouldn't you call yourself the best, even if you might
Leave
not
some for the rest of us.
think you are the best, or not, I don't know, that you don't have the reputation of being the best, but at least you should call yourself being the best, because you want to sell your services now, don't you?
Right. What's that?
And who would want your services if you don't believe yourself to be at least one of the best? You don't have to say the best, but one of the best.
If I knew.
Another little note. The Wheeland Crescent invites all traders and travelers, weary of foot, parched of throat, and light of belly, to rest a while within our premises. No bears in the snug. Oh, that is discriminative. You are very, very rude. I'm not going to join your little inn environment because you discriminate against bearers, which is not necessarily our... Yeah, that's the thing. You can talk about yourself being good, even if you don't think that, but talking yourself better than you are is kind of a good thing to maybe improve that. That's what I try, but it doesn't work. Either way, you can do that. But on the other hand, if you talk yourself about being the worst or not the best, you can't really think that your business is working. And by the way, hi! Nice that you're here. Well, alright. No chest left, hopefully. I think I have cleaned the place up and stole all of the goods. And now activated my teleport point, which is nice.
I'm cheap.
Alrighty.
Peaches and pears.
Where is the guy I was looking for? Probably over here somewhere.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Well, I don't think they're interested.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Then good morning to you. Yeah, I was busy, or at least out of the house for the last few days, and especially yesterday. I actually wanted to stream yesterday, but then I was at the World Paddle Tour tournament, which was in Germany, and it was nice, but it took the day.
Whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
Well, what a surprise.
Not for the likes
Kind of the way they deal with immigrants.
That pass.
Or
Let's go and
refugees.
find good, shall we?
Or both. But thankfully you're not one of either of those. Well,
He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
there are no peaches here, madam. Those are apples and pears and mangoes, I guess. But there are no peaches. I would like a peach, but you don't have peaches. Why do you advertise your stuff when you don't have it? You need to think about your business policy, my woman.
tight-fisted swines.
Well, this is like a little marketplace, which is nice. I like markets.
Come with me.
But there's always too many people there, so I usually don't enjoy going through them, but
Remember when half the people coming through here
thinking
were
about them
traders
is
from the
interesting. I just really do not like going through them while they're bustling with people. And you bump into people every little step you take. But right here, I would love to be in this marketplace because there are not that many people here. Usually you can't walk in a straight line. like? I was looking for you.
There you are.
You helped me to get further,
I'm so
don't
sorry.
you?
Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots.
What did
Just
you
tell us
do?
what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
That was your one job.
When you last saw it.
I mean, I feel sorry for you and I'm gonna help you, but still, that was your one job.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the
I
pass
mean,
track,
it's
we need
not
to
that
find this
busy.
child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, and please don't get anything else stolen from you. Because you have a lot of stuff on you. And honestly, I think most of it you would miss.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other
Yep.
on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, it's always funny to me when they say it's bustling and it's crowded and it's so full of people, while at the same time there being like 5 people around. Because honestly, when somebody pickpockets me in this crowd, obviously I would, maybe with very good pickpocket I wouldn't notice immediately, but I would notice the people around me.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
You are an asshole. Why is everybody in this game? I mean, obviously we do know why, because bearers are treated like garbage. Oh, their music
Looking
was
to
good.
hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or
I don't
leave
need it. I have my own bird.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
No, you won't.
Oh, wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Who are you? I thought you were just some NPC. But maybe I should have guessed from your
I
getup
gather
that you are
Lady
more
Karen
important.
didn't send you.
I mean, not really, but also maybe then.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Which makes it easier to steal from him, not gonna
You've
lie.
told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
Maybe give a few words about pickpocketing.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Well, it was kinda our
Not that
trader's
anyone would
pass
take you for
in
traders,
general.
but I
More like
suppose that's
ours
why
than
you
his,
came to me,
honestly.
correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I mean, everybody wants into the city. Isn't that reason enough for anybody to steal it? It's kind of what's going on, isn't it? Or did I misunderstand something?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes.
What a surprise.
And no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're forging
that someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Or that.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
Hopefully not yet changed into another
Whoever
name.
they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Why didn't you want to tell me then? If you
stand with
are
us?
working against it.
You want to get your pass back. And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I intended to do.
Is there any
from the very
other
beginning,
way
you know?
of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But
I mean, I would do that. Not gonna lie.
We don't want to get spotted, right?
Yeah, that might
either
be
we find
the
people who
biggest
took the pass,
drawback.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Alrighty.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was planned from the very
I don't
beginning
know
now,
your
wasn't
name.
it?
Eloise at your service.
Clive.
I have already read that from your name
Pleasure doing
tag
business with you, Clive.
in the subtitles. Well, spoiler much. Game. Don't reveal names without already knowing the names. Seal obtained.
The proprietor of the
Crimson
furniture
colour.
makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture
All
makers.
right.
Understood.
Will do, will do. Catch a thief. Nothing less than that. I get it.
Well
Hi, do you have anything for me? I already have the enhancer equipped. Betrayal orchestrion roll. I mean, now I would have the money, and 20,000 is not that bad considering the others were like 40 and 50,000, but still, I do not intend to buy this right now. If I do a second playthrough, which I will, still don't know whether or not that's gonna be on stream or not, but then I'm going to buy all of the orchestrion rolls, because when I want to have one thing, it's all the soundtracks in one place, especially if the soundtrack is this good. I have not really yet listened to the soundtrack. People, please stop talking for a second. I need to listen to the soundtrack. Yeah, I like it. It fits the atmosphere just right. Alright, furniture maker. Hi.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something
I
in
just
particular?
said that.
Ah.
I've
and
read
Eloise
it
collared you
above
too,
his
then.
head. Can't you do that, Clive?
Then I expect you want to know more.
Isn't that the
She
ability
told
of
me
all
we're
main
leading the hunt for the
protagonists?
pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the
Well-
mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be
Yeah.
likely to catch them.
What a surprise.
Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger
Yeah.
round by the gate's been trying to track down the children
Easy to kind of
involved.
steal from the guy like that.
Go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alright. If you tell us to, we will. Not because we would have done so otherwise.
of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me
Hi.
to the Dominion. Life will
I
be
was sent to you by the furniture maker. I'm not here for fish though.
Can I
I'm here
interest you?
for people stealing and pickpocketing.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to
Kinda.
help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
No.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Maybe we should buy them
perhaps.
something to eat and
You
then
saw the
ask them
refugees
kindly
gathered by the entranceway.
where they bring their
They're all
loot
looking
at
for
the
a
end
new
of the day.
start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind
Yep.
us would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Possibly.
You should start with the
Or
children
at
around
least
here,
a
then.
point
I
where
doubt
to
they're the
collect
ones
all the
involved,
loot.
but they might
So
have
we
heard
can
something.
do some kind of
It's
stake
worth a
out
try.
at that place. When it's not a transaction
Alright then.
or transfer in person.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when
You would be surprised, Jill. You would be surprised. Children can be very, very stubborn and not tell you anything of value.
Come, taste my
We'll see. Maybe if we give them a bit of a persuasive meal.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Well, what a surprise. A child doesn't want to talk to grown-ups when it's treated like garbage by the grown-ups. This is not surprising at all. Hi, can I buy you something?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Are you sure about that?
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Honestly, if there is a meal in it for the guy, I don't think he's going to listen to you, Clive. I think he's gonna do whatever he needs to survive. Hi.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
I don't want
It's
money.
alright. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to
Yeah,
talk.
don't worry, sweetheart. No need for that.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Well,
Need to find him and ask.
Do you know
children,
where your friend
listen
might
up.
be?
When
It's usually by the tents
you
outside
have the
town.
feeling of
Thank
something being
Very
dangerous,
helpful.
it is most likely dangerous. And if something is dangerous, it ends in danger. And usually with harm. And sometimes with death. So, if you get the feeling something is dangerous, search for a welcoming adult or something and try to find help. Don't just think, well, if I talk, it makes it worse. It can't be any worse. Can't be. Maybe. No, it can't be.
That's that then.
And if you find.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Don't
I'm hungry.
cross my way like that. It seemed like you wanted to stop me from going somewhere. It's not very nice.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
I mean,
Yeah.
now
Wish
you
we
have to
hadn't
deal
handed
with
over
me, you
the
little
pass, though.
brats.
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Yes.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Yes, you are, indeed.
You two
Tell
get caught if
us.
you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Alright. But Jill, be strict and not your usual kind self. Because kindness only works so far. And then a child will use that against you. You're not hidden very well now. Oh, you're not the... Wow. I was irritated by the quest marker.
Did you see a boy run past?
I thought maybe he grew up real fast.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Well, let's deal with the little brat right now. Well, you didn't come very far now, did you?
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Well, isn't that what all adults tell you at the beginning?
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
You're right about that, though.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
I mean, if you
Didn't
steal
come
it...
at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
That is true. But that doesn't make it better when you do it. And get pushed around.
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
So you did notice.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their
I wouldn't do anything to you. The only brat... Not necessarily the only one. There was this other brat, which deserved to die. But I wouldn't do something to you good brats. Like the other brat with the bitch. That is a brat I would like to see dead. Because that brat is really not good.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Where would I have gotten it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Who are you? Like, who is he? And why did he come out of nowhere?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade.
Well, it's good for something.
Theodore, at your service.
I do like
Sorry
that
about
name.
before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad.
I mean, honestly, this most likely has been going on for a while. Where were you all this time?
Souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And
Yes.
my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Do we now? You came around quickly. But always nice to see somebody coming around quickly without having to beat them up first. And killing them, most likely, in the process.
Oh, where is it?
Don't worry, we'll find the pass, because honestly, we need it more than you do, most likely. Because we are the ones actually either saving or destroying the world. I still haven't made my mind up about that one. Yay!
So, what's the plan?
What else?
Is there a plan?
We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Yeah, I thought that
You
was the
get your
plan.
traders' pass back,
Which is not
and I
really a
make
plan.
Boclad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Alright then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
They most likely will, but they
always
won't
comes
be
down to get
alive for
passes.
long enough to
Yes, that's
do
what we
anything
did.
about it.
I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
So where we were
Leighton's Cleft,
the other time, this little alcove thingy.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south.
Most
past
likely
the camp.
that's the place, right? I knew it was something. Like a little burrow for somebody to hide and, in this case, obviously keep stolen treasure. Or not even treasure, but stolen goods of any sort. I do love those ruins. Especially considering that those were airships in some cases. I mean, this kind of looks also like an airship. I still wonder if all of them were airships or just some of them. But this looks awesome. And it kind of has airship shapes to it. I wonder if we will see a real airship in the air at some point. Because I always adore the airships in Final Fantasy games. Because they're like ship flying. It's always fun. That was a very low effort realization of combat. Like they didn't do anything about it. Which is always fun because
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
yeah, and I know exactly where to go because I was there already, but nobody else was. So now I'm wondering whether or not they're only there sometimes, or if they're just... Huh. I think it was just a game thing, right? Where you were not supposed to be there yet, but because obviously exploring is a big thing in RPGs, which have not necessarily an open world, but at least open zones. You are going to explore, so the region is going to be empty, and then it's gonna be important, and then it's gonna be empty again. That's just how it is, I guess. Well, but I think I have to find something else first. I can't just go there, so it seems. Well, sucks for me. Still have to follow the other guys first. Maybe I was wrong as well. Can also be the case. I won't put it past my own judgment to be wrong about this. I did dodge that. Damn it. I thought this was the magician. Where is the magician? Oh, there it is. Or he is. I thought this was the guy who flew. Damn it, I attacked the complete wrong enemy. I don't like this. Why did I take so much damage? I know that I was attacked, but when was it that much damage? Alright, all is done. Now let's go up there, because my quest marker actually wants me to go up there. Oh, so it was not the little cave I found. Then
Not a
there
bad
must
haul
be some
today.
kind of...
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then...
Well,
Let's
I
make
think
the most
you
of
are
it.
gonna lose your head first.
Scum.
Yes.
The leaders of the
Good thing to say,
Carstens, I take it.
Theodore. You are right about that.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't
Yes.
planning on showing them any.
But we need
We're
our
ready when
pass
you are,
back.
Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That's a good thing. Funnily enough, whenever I hear Theodore right now, or for a while actually, I'm always thinking about...
Kill him! Kill them all!
about Theodore from Final Fantasy IV, because I always found it very weird for them to not call the child Theodore, because why would that be necessary? Just call the guy Theodore. What is the problem with calling him Theodore? It's no problem at all now, is it? But no, you have to be special about it, like every Final Fantasy or every JRPG. Damn it, too early. Every JRPG always has to be special about their names, don't they? Like Theodore, not, or like calling a Theodore just because. There is so much going on, I can't see a thing. How is anybody able to see anything through there? There's just so much going on the screen. Not that I think it's that bad, honestly, but it's just so much stuff. As well as that, there's also so much stuff. We're rich now. Time to
And they say
give
crime doesn't pay.
all the things
Gold
back to the
chains,
poor.
Rings, purses.
We're like the new Robin Hood.
Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
That's
Now I
perfect.
just
That's
need
all
to
we
sort
need.
through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
Yes.
We should go and give
And if the
Eloise
people
good
are
news.
already gone, give
Can
it
we
to
leave
the
things here
other
in your
guys in
hands,
need,
Theodore?
alright?
Of course.
Because, honestly,
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
yeah, whatever. But, you see, I think we should play a little bit Robin Hood right now, because most of this, those things right here are most likely stolen not only from merchants, which should be given back, but also taken from noblemen, or at least rich people, who treat their bearers like the dirt under their boots, and therefore they don't deserve to get their stuff back. So I think, personally, the goods of them should be... Oh, let's just call Ambrosia for the time being, and for the little pathway back to the market. Well, at least I think we should play Robin Hood and don't give those awful human beings their goods back, even though it is theirs. I just think it would be better to give it to the people in need, who are way better people in general. Alright, do I have to get off of my good ride? Yes, I do.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, the Bocklad markets again. Let's go to Eloise and give her the good news.
That's that then.
And tell her what a good lad her brother was in this particularly devious encounter with all those awful and strong bandits. Why don't we? That's what he wants, isn't it? So just a little bit of bragging on his behalf?
I trust.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, a little bit of bragging on his behalf, and she should be proud of him, right? That's what he wants.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he did when he didn't even know the children were the ones pickpocketing.
And the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Where are the
Here,
goods?
Clive. Goods' pass.
And the rest?
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Yeah, definitely.
I will.
Because it was literally his only job. I'm still kind of bummed out that he
I've asked
lost
our boys
it.
to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on
Weird.
your help in sorting through it all?
Oops.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom.
Alright, you do that.
I expect you'll
At
soon
least
be
for the
on your
time
way
being
then.
until everything is
But it wouldn't do
distributed
to leave
accordingly,
without
right?
introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't
Well,
look so shocked.
that
We're on the
was
same side.
not a look of shock, I'm sorry
As
to
you
tell
now know
you.
all too well,
That
we
was a
at
look
the
of,
Crimson Caravans are always
damn,
happy to
here we
help
go
those in
again.
need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't
It
know
just
you
so
used
happens
magic
that
because...
we are seeking to expand our
Did you
operation.
use magic in battle?
And who better
I
to
really
join
don't know.
forces with than the leader in the field?
Didn't pay much attention to
Wouldn't you
you
agree?
at all.
Theo?
I would. It seems our
You are
purpose is the
talking
same
very
in more
strangely
ways
to
than
one another.
So what would you say to working together again?
Maybe from time to time.
It would be our pleasure.
But we have
And our honor.
more
The
pressing
honor
matters
is
to
ours.
attend to right now.
Here,
Like,
Clive.
a lot more pressing
for you.
matters. And a lot of more important stuff. Alright, Crimson
What is it?
Compass, nice.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us
I
both.
think I need to buy this. What is it called that the
I shall bear it with pride.
Pathfinder kids wear,
All that
at least in
remains is to wish you a
cartoons,
safe
like
onward
these
journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
I
If
don't know
you
what they are
encounter any
called.
difficulties, we
I
would
don't know
be
what they are
delighted to
called in
provide you with
either
a coach of our
English
own.
nor
For a
German, but
discounted price, of
those
course.
things where they put
Say
their pins
9 million?
of what they
We'll
managed to
Try the caravan.
achieve. At least that's what it is in cartoons and something. I have never met a Pathfinder in my life, so I have no idea about any of that. But I think Clive needs that to pin all his little things and all the kind of items he gains
Let's get this back to Goots.
to get information or to showcase his connections onto this thing in order to make sure everything is displayed while also not looking strange. Like, think about it. We have a collar, we have bracelets, we have pins, we have necklaces, we have tiaras or something. I don't know what else we have. We have a lot. Alright. Key items. No, it's only Trader's Pass. Right. Collar and compass. Alright, at least this is one thing in the end. Which is also weird because usually those need to be separated for good and bad places, but whatever. Alright, that's something different. Right, I gained Excalibur and all those things. Alright, I can sort it. I was wondering. Oh, this is Phoenix Feather. Interesting. A brilliant red feather discovered by Clive on his person upon waking from his battle with Typhoon. Typhoon? Whatever. It's interesting. Obviously, the kind of thing to revive a character is a Phoenix Down. In most cases. But I think in Final Fantasy XV it was? No? Never mind, it's always a Phoenix Down, right? I think in German it's Phoenix Feather, which is Phoenix Feather. I think that's the thing. In German it is called Phoenix Feather. So I was very irritated right now that it was, or at least I was confused. Not necessarily irritated, but I was confused that they would call it Phoenix Feather, because my brain immediately jumped to the conclusion that this is something to revive myself, and obviously it's not. What am I even talking about? I'm sorry. Alright, so I have a seal. Then I have this thing, and this thing, and this thing, this thing. I have a lot of pins. Which honestly, I could put on some kind of satchel or something. Is it called that? Maybe. That's just what I would believe to be very interesting to look at. At least.
Steel
Or that
impressive physique.
is not good to read.
I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
My weapon or myself? Because I could give you my weapon, and then I could forge myself a better one, and let's see how you deal with my weapon.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there.
Not that it's something
of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
I mean, yes, I was. Like, for example, the time that I was allowed to increase my inventory space, or the time where the potion potency increased because of a side quest. But I am interested in this magic and history of the land. So yeah.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
Are you talking about your physical arms? Because I don't think we should chop them off right now. You know what happened to Titan or to Kupka when when his arms were chopped off? I don't think you should chop off your arms, Clive. Couldn't end well for you. And if you were talking about your sword, which you most likely were, I don't think you should just tell him that he can use your sword.
Get himself killed.
Well, that's his problem then, isn't it? He could have waited, but if he doesn't want to...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Depends.
What would I be doing?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite
not
the
only
many pains
pickpockets,
I've
now
taken,
also
I can't
thieves
stop
are
them
taking
from
their
rummaging
place
through
here.
my packs.
Not surprising.
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Yeah, he most likely ran into a group of people, and aside from main protagonists in games and anime characters and protagonists, usually you won't get out of there
old
unfazed,
perhaps,
or
He
unarmed,
doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in
or
Buckland.
alive.
Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Well... Do I have to go? No, I don't have to go into the other direction. I am allowed to continue my journey, which is nice. Because going into the same direction as the other side quest is what I always like to do.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Do I look like a...
There's a sellsword pass through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I'm not doing anything to you, madam. I'm sorry to disturb your... I don't know what you're doing. Idling? I'm sorry. That was a scream. Oh, it's you guys. You're actually not the person I was looking for, but you're fine as well. Let's deal with you first. And by the way, let's deal with the magician first, because otherwise the other guys will be annoying. Oh, Jill, you take care of the guy over there. Just fine. Thank you for that, my girl. Alright. Nice one. I do like the air combos with toggle. Those are fun. I need to do them more because they look amazing and they are fun to do.
Happily not, good sir.
I don't think they
Thanks to
do
your
that much
timely
damage, but
intervention.
they're fun, so
More
it's fine.
importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Oh, you are going to tell me more about those things.
Blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels.
Please tell me.
Dashed from the very heavens.
So they're all...
Airships, we call them.
Alright,
With
they're
very little
all
thought to
airships.
what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
The cannons.
Though we ourselves find fallen
I don't think
ruins
if
to
those
be
are
nigh
cannons, but they look like...
Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped.
I mean, I would...
Sir, our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Maybe don't run off like that, you know, because you get ambushed. But still...
Passionate. I'll give him that.
Yeah, but I think this clean cut is kind of what makes the whole crater, right? I thought it was some kind of magical energy which created the crater in the first place, and when there is like an energy beam or something in this size, obviously it's a clean cut like that. Well, who really knows? I do not, so who cares? Maybe I should...
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Both of my side quests are marked, which is a nice little touch. Oh! Hi.
Thanks, girl.
Hi. Do you have something to tell me? New information I might need for the search of this other guy?
I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to cause you
I'm
trouble.
looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thank you. At least
Those ones,
somebody is
over
helpful.
there.
Alright.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Side quest then.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Which they do.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah. because goblins indeed eat little boys. But let's do that first. Because it's always something like this. If there is a place...
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Yes, they did, because we came across the cave. And we saw the goods. Or some goods. Goods of some kind, at least. And there they are, little goblin trash. Will you come down, or do I need to come up?
I think we found our thieves.
You look awful.
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, you are not stunned by my attacks. Oh, Goblin Prince. No wonder he's not stunned by my attacks. But I don't care about that.
This one.
I can't see anything. Please come down here. I don't want to fight you in this dump. Or in this corner. An enemy this small sucks because of all the things I can't see his attack patterns. Like when the enemy is big enough, you see the attacks. But with him, you can't see them. And the second I have flames on me, I can't see anything anymore.
I needed that.
So, well, that's that. But it's just, I don't know what to do about that. Because when I perfectly dodge, obviously the flames appear, and then I can't see him.
I think we found our
which
thieves.
sucks. Huh, maybe I should really remove that ability again.
To see me. Nice try.
Yeah. Oh, damage. That does a lot of damage.
To me, boy. You're a fine hound.
Let's do this instead. And again, in the corner. I dislike corner battles. You suck, my guy, because you can't see any of his attacks. Ah, that guy was annoying. Alright, memo to myself. Small enemies suck because you can't see the attack pattern.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I mean, honestly, yes, they're a different kind of creature.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is?
Doesn't make
Those
it better
are thieves
because he
with no
killed me.
interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren land.
Then why are they here?
I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market
well,
once my work here is
he
done.
still killed me and I want my revenge.
Don't mention.
It's funny how the small and
people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Side boss enemies kinda are more difficult for me, and I die to them way more often than I do to the main enemies or the main bosses or bosses in general of the main story quest. I still say it's a concentration thing because I think
This is no time to ride.
Yes it is, Clive, be quiet. Because I'm always like, it can't be that hard, and then I'm dead. Because I didn't heal beforehand, and then I take damage, and then I die. Well. Maybe I should heal again, but I don't want to, because I don't have that much. And again, let's kill the other goblins, I guess.
On it. Alright then. Who's first?
Wrong enemy, Clive. Please focus on the enemy I'm attacking currently, and not just one all the way down to the other side. Nice partner strike from me and my good boy. Now, well, we just talked about how they only tried to survive, and now we killed them.
That would not
well,
do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold.
It is majestic. I do have to admit that. At least.
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
If you say so. How much more do you want to tell me? I mean, you didn't really tell me something new, so... Do I really have to go all the way back? That seems kind of counterproductive. Where's my good girl? There's my good girl.
Run like the wind.
Thankfully, I have a good chocobo by my side who helps me get to places way quicker than I would be able to get otherwise. Oh. And again, the guy's in danger.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it. I need to heal. I can't do this without healing. Damn it! Would you leave me alone, please? I need to get rid of the children first. I did dodge that. Please, would you stop doing that, camera? You guy are annoying. What? I don't know what's going on. At least... the small guys are gone? Oh, that was nice at least. It's always funny. If there's more than one enemy, I have immense problems. But if there is... damn it. If there is only one enemy, it's no problem at all. It's always like this. Damn it. Damn it, too early. Dodge too early. And I don't really want to heal now, but I probably should. I don't really want to though. You are an aggressive guy, aren't you? It's always the guys without or with small enemies where I can't immediately focus on the main enemy. I always take so much damage fighting them, and then obviously they do a lot of damage.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices...
So it is not always airships. It is also buildings and everything.
Alas,
it really depends on the structure of the ruins.
Perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
Yes.
You are right, of course.
And I'm not always there to save your butt.
You have proven yourself a willing audience.
And I still hope that's not all the payment you'll give me.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
Did he? I didn't listen too
I may
much.
have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so
I'm not surprised, not gonna lie.
A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
Maybe you should start teaching people?
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Clive is so done with this guy. Like, so extremely done. Just, please, do whatever you must, but stay by my side so you don't run into the next ambush. Nice, we teleported.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Yes, thank you. I definitely do deserve that. Because I had to spend 2 whole potions. Not all on you, but I don't need that. I really do not need that. Maybe I would need it if I use my There's another side quest. If I would use my abilities outside of Phoenix's, outside of a stagger state, but I do not, so I don't really care.
We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Well, but you won't get your
certainly
goods
knows his
back, so it
business.
seems.
You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
I mean, they might for a
Good
few
man to have
times.
around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I don't think that is necessary, because obviously we didn't do anything in the end. It's all on the other guy. But fine, I'll take what you give me. Like, honestly, if you give it to me, why would I complain? Alright. Let's...
I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody Crimson Caravan scooping up all
Well, Crimson Caravan seems to be the better place to do that, because they seem to be the best now, don't they?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Tavern Keeper. Hi, what do you need? Do you need me to talk to people? Hopefully not.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
I'll watch her in your stead and you go out. How about it?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a
Well,
66 if you held a knife to their throats.
And Dion. I still stand by it.
So you know of it then?
Dragoon Prince is also
Clearly
something
you're a
good out of the
gentleman
Empire.
taste.
Something
Gentleman
good
who
out
might
of the
sympathize with my
Emperor,
predicament,
even.
Perhaps? Would you
Who's
pass
not
the good
Emperor
news to a few
anymore.
friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
I still don't like that I have
Porter,
to talk to people in
Milan the
your
Butcher,
stead.
and Bullock,
We
the
could
guard over
have
at the
changed
Three
jobs
of the
to
finest
do.
fellows
Like,
in
you
Falkland,
go
if
out
you
there,
ask me.
talk to your people,
Tell them to come
and
to the
I
tavern
keep an
when
eye
they're finished
on
for the day.
the girl.
Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I don't really need that if I can, you know, not talk to people. I still think it's very, very weird. If you imagine it, like, you just stand at your place, mumble to yourself, maybe a bit about your current problems, and then by comes a guy who literally just... You don't know them. That's the most important thing. You have never seen them before. And then they come by and are like, "Hi, can I help you with something? You seem like you are in need of a helping hand." And I would be like, "Dude, please just leave me alone. Yeah, maybe you could help, but no thank you. It is weird enough that you just came up and talked to me. I don't need that." Well, but that's
asked to find
RPG
Aldrich,
logic for you.
The porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
I think he only...
Look at me. If he's just got hold of it
I
now,
thought he only got one
have been the
bottle.
crates he had me
If
carry
he
down from
tells
Sam
everyone
Black.
From the Empire
they
to Bockland.
might get a
You must be a
bottle,
braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for
I'm
letting
gonna
me
be
know.
rude right now and tell you I don't really care. Like, you go drink your fill or something. I don't care what you did in order to think you're yourself deserving of a little break. I'm just here to deliver the message that there is the possibility for you to drink good wine. I don't care why you think you deserved it, or why you actually deserved it, or if you maybe not even deserved it. I couldn't care less. I'm just here to deliver a message.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else.
That
As
is
you travel
true.
the Crystal Road, bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago.
Because it's
Anyway,
like the
thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to
canyon
keep
in
our friend
between.
waiting.
I need to check the map for that. Like, oh, that's what they meant. Like the biggest hole is kind of the border between the realms, and therefore, all right, never mind. Last person, finally.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I mean, in this situation, talking to the people is fine, but just talking to the other guy in order to get to this situation or into this situation, I guess, it just makes it very weird.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
No.
He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I think it's very interesting what kind of people will come together to drink the wine in the end.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow.
Don't make small talk. It doesn't matter.
We've got our orders.
And
No
honestly,
papers, no
Clive
passage.
can't tell me that he's
Plenty
that
trying to
interested
slip
in
past us
all
nonetheless.
this.
And every now
Or
and
maybe
then,
he
one
is,
of them's
honestly.
foolish enough to try and force their way
I would
through.
trust that
When they
Clive
do,
is
well,
actually kind enough to really care
get
for the
nasty.
lives of others.
You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Well, now we have the real intention of Clive's. Just wanting a drop on his own. Drop off his own.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on.
Let's see if he'll get that drop. Please stop running me over. I'm not that small, you can see me. And I'm the most important person here. So you have to watch out for me, not the other way around. That's just the way it goes. Hi. Are you
I
done?
spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
Alright.
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me.
I
And then
just
there's Milan,
remembered.
who always sends customers
If he
my
is
way.
the innkeeper,
Bullock, an
I don't like
even-handed
him
keeper
because
of the
he
peace,
discriminated
if ever
against
there was one.
the bearers
Those three are the
on
backbone of
the
Fuse
sign
any one
I've
of them,
read.
and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market,
I
wouldn't have a single customer.
kind of regret
I'd say
helping
that's
him
worth
now.
a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Do you want to give me the whole bottle? Because you don't deserve it.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
How about bearers?
I'd better prepare
What
for
about
my
them?
guest's arrival.
Do they deserve it
I
as
hear
well?
you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
You got a
If I'd
long
have
sword
known,
there, my
I would
dude.
have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
I mean, it's not necessarily for that, it's just for a little bit of gourmet.
Sit yourselves
Now,
down,
isn't it?
gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
And maybe not discriminating against bearers. That is also a good idea to do, or to have, and not to do. Because discrimination is always bad. Always. You're not better than Barris. Just so you know. Just a little hint on the side. It's always the same. And I didn't even get my drop of wine. You guys suck. I definitely deserved my own cup or glass of wine. I mean, you are not necessarily drinking out of glasses, but I do deserve at least a bit of this wine. A sip would be enough. But now, I regret helping you immensely, because you are a discriminatory dude who at the same time didn't even share with the guy who he sent on an errand across the market, because he had to watch over that girl who we didn't even see.
What I really want to be.
Hi, Guts. Guts?
You're gonna do an apprenticeship.
Whatever.
Or something, yeah?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I've kind of.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
Not me, by the way. Eloise.
And we already have.
She's the one.
Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Perfect.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Yeah, you don't need to dine like a prince, you know?
I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're
Not necessarily, because
Well,
there
I'm gonna be
was
the first
collateral
customer.
damage,
I'm gonna say
but
that
we
to
managed
make me a massive
somehow.
sword.
I'll do me best.
You do
So
that.
then, eh?
And you do your best in your new job. You are most likely very good at keeping the chocobos stables clean and the chocobos fat and whatever the hell else you need to
We
do
have a place
there.
on the wagon.
All right. Are we gonna hide?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
Maybe he is the worst person to make
You're to ride
To
all
lie.
the way to Twinside.
to make
Jill and I
lie.
will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I mean, kinda.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Force him to lie,
Right.
which
And
is
we'll
the
scout
worst
out the
idea.
Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right,
All right.
let's go.
We'll do that. Because most likely it'll go wrong. Because when did anything ever go well for us? Never. That's the amount of times something went the way it was supposed to. Seat of the Imperial Court. Could we not? Or maybe
I
we
see.
could.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Not really. Are you sure?
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
Are you sure?
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
That is a good thing to have.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Yes, Dion, tell us the
cannot.
answer.
Not yet.
No.
Your Highness, please.
As you are
I mean,
aware,
there is not much
the
time
Dalmatian army
left.
is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
Please don't make me fight
Bahamut
against
is not
you.
here to meet them. My people will be slaughtered.
They're not your people anymore, just saying.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Well, duties you believe in, or your father wants from you? That is the big question now, isn't it?
What do you know of my blood?
Why did we need to see her?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Like you? You're of the worst breeding.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
Oh, I hate her
that
so
his mongrel
much.
son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
She
And they
is...
have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Can we kill her already?
Expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Like you?
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Which is not you. Or your... freak of a son. Oh, I hate her so much. I hate her so much. Bitch. Ugh. She's the worst. She's just the worst.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Well, kill her.
And until
That's
its grip
the
is
solution.
released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
That's the solution. Kill her and her brat.
family has
And your
caused you
father at
much
that.
grief.
But you won't necessarily do
You are
that.
not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household,
Yeah,
it
because
falls to
she
me to resolve
literally
it.
betrayed her own household and let Rosaria
Such
be
time as
put
that is
to
done,
dust.
what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Well, that could have ended better, honestly.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Yeah, kinda.
I We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
That's not an answer.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Still not an answer.
Thank you.
But it wasn't an answer.
This is my decree.
It's just what you wanted to hear, which is not an answer.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Maybe keep your voice down, but I totally agree with that. Totally agree. Am I allowed to fight a Steon? Most likely not, because he's most likely not the one to kill the... He won't kill the woman, right? That would be too easy. That would be too easy. I think she deserves to die by his hand, though. And I wish I would be able to play him while killing her and her son. That would be a great fulfillment on my side. Because I'm being completely honest here. I have never hated a character in a game as much as I hate her. She is the absolute worst a person can be. I hate her so much, and I really hope we are going to kill her. Even though I, like I said, wish Dion the chance to kill her. Hopefully without getting himself killed in the process. That would be a very good thing if he won't die, which I still doubt.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They
Yeah.
turn to drink to forget their fears.
Yeah, just wanted to say
Anything
that.
you want to forget?
Same thing. I'm also on the brink of war, just another
The
kind
harbour
of
is
war.
empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Wouldn't all those kinds of sounds and signs they have not be monitored in some kind of way? He's a good boy. Ooh, good at paying attention too. Were you asleep with your head in your hands? Oh, what is going on? Oh. Fire! That's what's going on. Well. Is it Dion or is it Joshua? Get out of there, girl. That's no place to be for a little girl.
What's happening?
No idea. Yeah.
Toggle.
And I really... You can jump, boy. Not that it should surprise me. Why did you have your boy jump up here if you are going to jump down just the next second? It's unnecessary for him to jump up only to jump down again. You could have waited just 2 seconds to grab your weapons and then... Yes, help your girl, Clive. Alright. Up for crossing the rooftops? Alright.
City's on fire.
I'm just gonna do that.
Fine.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
This one? most likely, right? But either way, I have to go to the toilet real quickly, and I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Yeah, but I have to be gone for a second. Alright, and I am back and ready to continue everything that's going on. Alright, so we most likely should not get down here just now and move towards this bell tower over there.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry.
Oh.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
So it is Dion who makes his stand right now. I mean, I would have been surprised if Joshua took this much. That's not just for me. Alright, I get it. This much. What's it called? Kind of. Just the focus on him. I don't think he would.
What in the hell is going on?
Want to draw that much attention to it. His own person being there. Especially not if his mother is there. Oh, she makes me angry. She makes me so angry.
But first we find Goots.
I really hope that I'm allowed to kill her.
Just hope he's alright.
Because she sucks so bad. Oh, where are guys? There are the guys. No, thank you. But honestly, the Dragoons are in my fight. I don't necessarily want to fight you. Why would I want to fight you? I know you're on my side. But Clive doesn't know that much is true, but at the same time, I really do not want to fight you guys because I know you're not our enemies. Why couldn't somebody have told us that they're not our enemies? I think it would have made a lot of things way easier. Damn it. Alright. Torgal, you're a very good boy. And there's nothing else left for me to collect. I get that. I'm sorry that I really always have to look in every little nook and cranny and check everywhere just to make sure that I'm not missing something. You are annoying. Yeah, let's get rid of... Stop that! That was very rude. Alright, is there another sorcerer? Or was that all of them? Seems like that was all of them. Were you talking about yourself or about me, Jill? Because I believe we both are very impressive indeed. Especially you and Torgal, because Torgal is also the very best. I'm surprised though. I know those are only small enemies, but I just wanted to say, I was thinking, where are the Dragoon jumps? And here are the Dragoon jumps. I love my Dragoons. Yeah, you have to dodge so much earlier. It's always so irritating. Alright, but... I was too early, like always. I'm always annoyed. Like my catchphrase at this point in time is literally always, I dodged that. It's all. Well, whatever. Right. Yeah, it's just you have to dodge earlier, but not too early. Because that happens if you dodge too early. Ouch. Torgal irritated my view. I love my boy, but this time he made me suffer. Torgal, you're still a very good boy.
A civil war.
Well, oh, this music. Could kinda use another potion, not gonna lie. Haven't filled up my inventory with potions before taking this journey. Maybe I should have. Kinda regret it right now. Because I still have no cure spell. Which I'm still annoyed about, by the way. Alright.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Well, I'm not, Clive. Sorry to say. If you are, maybe you should rethink that. Because I am not happy about this. Not happy at all. Because there is no space to fight here whatsoever. Like, none. I don't know where I would dodge if I dodged. Well, either way.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. It's out of the men. We cross on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Maybe we should stop fighting Dragoons, because right now we should know those are on our side. Yes, please kill her. I highly doubt that she is gonna die just
There it is.
this easily. So I think all of this is gonna fail miserably and most likely end with the Dragoon Prince's death. But, well, thanks for the potion. I definitely needed that one. But yeah, I really don't have a good feeling about any of this. And how is Jill gonna go up? I mean, do I need to use my potion? I think maybe I should, right? But if those are the Dragoons, they're on our side. Alright, how much... I'm not gonna use a potion right now because I'm short of a level up. And you are not big enemies. You're smaller enemies. You don't do that much damage. I think I should be fine. Even though I don't know who I am attacking at this point. Indeed, very nice try. Sadly, you failed. Like you seem to do at most of your... Don't attack my good boy! That is very rude of you. You don't attack dogs. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. A heal without a potion. Perfect stuff. That's how it's supposed to go. I'm still very annoyed that we have to fight the Dragoons. The Dragoons are on our side, Clive. Please realize that. Because I really do not want to fight Dion at this point in time. Which kind of seems the way it's going. Or it will end, at least. Damn it. Your attacks. Wow. There's so many hits. How am I supposed to dodge any of those? I can't see the enemy. Now I wish for Garuda. Please, Clive, use your Phoenix shift. Why didn't he do it? I'm annoyed that he didn't do that. I told him to do it. I pressed the button to do it, and he just didn't do it. Sometimes I wonder about these inputs. Now I lost so much health. Nice one, Jill. Still think we shouldn't fight the Dragoons. Please let me get my camera in the correct position after just throwing enemy wave after enemy wave at me. And please let me kill the small enemies first, without having to worry about the big ones. I was not trying to fight against you. Could you stop? Again, so much damage.
Nice try.
You are annoying. Now, please stop. At least something. But why do we have to fight the Dragoons again? Again. Why do we have to? We don't want to. Why do they keep attacking us? I mean, obviously we're intruders and they don't know that we're actually on the same side. But maybe we should not engage in every single combat with the Dragoons, because we should know by now that they're not fighting against our cause, but internally creating a civil war, which we should actually support in a way, because it helps with the diversion and aids our cause. Yes, another potion. I really need to stock up on them again. How many do I have now? 5. That's perfect. Now I can finally start healing again. And a high potion. Right, I had the higher capacity. The higher inventory capacity that I gained. Nice one. Alright. Or you're a magician. Or an astrologer. Fine. You're not there for long. But a Dragoon astrologer, what the... Come on now. Either you're a Dragoon, then you jump across everywhere and have your lance ready and really just jump and attack and jump and attack. Or you're not a Dragoon and then you can be an astrologer or a magician or a sword fighter or whatever. But a Dragoon is a Dragoon. Dragoons jump and Dragoons fight with a lance. They don't use magic. It's those details that kind of annoy me a bit. Not gonna lie. I mean, I guess it's because they're fighting on the side of the Dragoons, isn't it?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Alright, I need to deal with the... Yeah, and that's the problem I have when I need to deal with the other guys first. Because I really do need to deal with the other things first. Yeah, because that happens if I don't do that. Oh, could you stop doing that? And please don't attack the guy who is actually capable of killing me. Alright. Now it's fine. And now I lost most of my health again. It's always the same. I do hate this a lot. I didn't expect that to work actually. Because I was a bit late. Oh, could you please stay down? Then I could at least attack you. Oh no, don't attack my good boy. That was very rude of you. I do not like hearing Torgal cry. And he did cry. And I don't like that. Stop that. Double jump, fine with me. Maybe not all that fine with me. Alright. I can't see shit. Alright, now I can see it again. Well, I do need to train the dodging again. I suck at it sometimes. I'm still wondering when I am good at dodging, because sometimes I'm good at dodging and sometimes I'm just so bad at it. And I don't know when is when. Wait, we came from here, right? Looks the same on both sides. Like literally. Except for... No, it looks exactly the same. Alright. Or did we come from here? I think I just turned myself around, didn't I? No. I wasn't here before. Yes, I was here before. Well, never mind then. It still looks the same on both sides. Even inside this little thing. Well, better keep up with your first intuition, I guess. Because otherwise you run back and then realize, wait, you were right in the first place. Is this a high potion? I could really use a high potion right now. Well, no, but a normal potion is also fine, as long as I don't have to use my own potion to heal. I don't need a sharp fang. Could you please stop giving me useless junk for crafting, which I don't need in the end at all. That's that. Still don't like fighting on stairs. But what can you do? If the enemy is there, I need to be there. Now I get the high potion. Nice. And I'm full health again. Why do I always get accessories for increasing damage or decreasing timers? Maybe I fight this game in the completely wrong way. At this point it feels like I'm not fighting the game as you are supposed to fight the game. Or in the game. But what if I put the enemy into stagger and then I don't have my abilities ready to do real damage? I think that's worse, so I'm not using my abilities until that point in time. Sometimes I use my wing, which is nice, but other than that, toggle attack potency, that is actually quite nice. I use toggle a lot in combat. I never use a strength potion, aside from using them on accident. Alright, use Thunderstorm cooldown. I don't need cooldown reduction. And I also do not need damage increase. Maybe I do, but I would need... I would lose a lot of defense using that. Combo damage, I'm not doing damage that often. Still feel like maybe a damage increase for Titan's abilities might be nice, because I think Titan is the one who does... Oh, when did I... I've got a better weapon. Nice. Take that. Alright, so I have healing potency. I am definitely gonna keep that, because using a normal potion is way more efficient in that situation. This is the fire dodging. I still don't know whether or not that's better than the perfect dodge mechanic, because I feel like it's gone, but I also don't know. I'm just gonna keep it. And the only thing I could replace is the defense. Huh. I don't know if I should. I really do not know. I really do not know. No idea. Ooh. Well, if I would use Garuda abilities, that might be actually a nice thing, because 11 seconds is a lot. But I don't use Garuda, so... Well. Right, that's the ultimate ability, but I haven't acquired it because it has a cooldown of 120 seconds or something. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Ignition damage, also not gonna do that. That is something I could honestly do, but I don't think it's that important. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. And yeah. It'll work out in the end. Why shouldn't it work out in the end? It worked out all the other times. It's fine, it's fine. She says while dying to the next enemy. Most likely. Maybe you shouldn't close that, because otherwise how would you get it open again from this side now? Well. Alright, next boss battle.
Can you see him anywhere?
Who are you looking for? Dragon. That is a dragon. That's not Bahamut, is it? It's just a normal dragon. Doesn't look fancy enough to be Bahamut. Is it Bahamut? Seems like a normal dragon. To me. Oops. We already fought one of those, right?
Dragoon's pets.
Well, seems like it. Oh, it's an ice dragon. Too early. Well, this is also a little bit confusing, I must say. I can't even see where the enemy is. Why is that always the thing here? Where's the enemy? There's the enemy. Yes, nice one. That was good. What are you doing?
In store for us.
Get ready to move.
Why?
Too slow.
That is why.
Nice try.
That was a good dodge. I didn't expect that to actually... Damn it. Too early! That was what that was the move, or a similar move to that, is what I had problems with fighting Titan. Because he had this ground attack and I dodged too early. And then obviously I got hit by it. But now I have shown patience. That's the thing in this game. You have to dodge a bit earlier, but therefore you have to be way more patient. And I'm not a patient person. But you have to learn patience in this game, I guess. Nice one. Where are we? Could we please move back into the middle of the battlefield? Because we're, again, at the corner of the map. That is not the place to be for such a battle. Just saying. And that's the reason why we shouldn't be at the corner of the map for a battle like this. Because we literally have nowhere to be. And we can't see anything. Especially not the enemy. Perfect. That was some nice damage. Where's the enemy? What are you doing? Again, this stuff. How did that hit me? Oh, goddammit, I need to heal. Yeah. I just realized that I definitely needed to heal. Please get back to the snout of the dragon. You need to be so patient. Please. Could you move the camera a little bit differently, game? Just a little. Because it doesn't have the way it's moving. Perfect. Could you please stay down here? Where am I? Where's my enemy? Alright, right here. Where is my enemy again? And what is my enemy doing? Right, this is what my enemy is doing.
Too slow.
Could you please? Where are you? Could you please come down again? Damn it! You are annoying. We're nearly dead, honestly. Huh. So much for that. White dragon is the blue eyes white dragon. I mean, I can't see his eyes properly, but they might have been blue. Now they're Red, possibly, and closed, more importantly.
Over here, Clive!
What are you doing here?
It's alright.
It's way too dangerous for you to be here.
Dudes, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Well, considering we are currently, even without reason, fighting against dragoons, well, that is not good.
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Well,
Bahamut.
I have a very bad feeling about this. What is happening? That was not Dion's intention, I believe. Or maybe it was and I misunderstood him. But he wanted to save his people.
Your Highness, don't do this.
This is not saving his people.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted.
Yeah.
Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah. Alright, I didn't misunderstand anything. That's something good at least. Did he lose control or something? Because this is not good. And this is even worse. What is going on? Did the crystal... What? Did the crystal suck the power out of it? And now it's trying to protect itself? And the ruins of the city. Well, this could have gone better, I'd say.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Yeah, still the same plan as
We might
always.
come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yes, because you are not built for this. I mean, physically, yeah, but mentally, no.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Alright. I don't need anything from you, though.
There's need out.
How
want
would
us
you...
to make you something?
How would you... Are you a smith? On the side or something? Alright. could do this. It is a bit better than what I have. Even though not much, but a bit. 21 more defense. It might be nice. All of those things are not necessary. Maybe I should do this. I mean, I have enough stuff. Alright, let's just craft this. Alright. Thank you. And I could... Nah, but it's not worth it to increase that, and honestly. And my other sword is not enhanceable or reinforceable. Alright.
It's all done then? No. Let me show you me wares.
I have a better sword. And I have better stuff here. And that might be better. No, it might not. Because just 1 point more in defense, minus 20 in life points. It's not a very good exchange. Automatic. See, I don't like automatical stuff. Because the things that are happening automatically kind of take away from me doing them, obviously. Which I don't like. It's like an easy mode. Which I also don't like. Yes, I die, but I like dying. Why would I need Gil? I mean, usually I always equip the XP things, but I don't really need that. Especially not for boss battles. Well, all those orchestrion rolls, why are they so expensive? I really do not get it. And I honestly, do I need to buy a potion?
How else I can do for you?
I don't think I need to buy a potion now, do I? Torgal, I can talk to you.
You be brave now, boy.
Yes. Somehow this feels kind of like the end of the game. But at the same time, we have the whole Waloed region still up ahead. But this talking to my companions and everything, it really seems like the end of the game. Which would be weird, because we have not interacted with Waloed at all, really, aside from the bit with Kupka. So I think Waloed is gonna be the end of it, kinda. Which makes this very irritating. Either way, one of you, which is most likely Jill, is going to die soon. Which I really hope not. This is weird! This is very weird. Alright, Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
But Waloed has another crystal. Wait a second.
I might need...
Of course.
Yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. I am very, very confused. Because, yeah, we are right here at, if you tell me, Drake's tail. Fine with me. There is a crystal here. But we can see, all the way over here, there's another crystal. It's shining like a crystal. It must be a crystal. Why are you talking like this one is the last crystal you can get? I don't get it. It's very, very weird. Like, there's another crystal. Stop talking like this is the end. Alright. I do not trust this. I'm gonna save the game. And then I'm gonna continue. Alright. Jill, let's see what's going on and what the hell is happening and who is gonna die. I initially thought of the title of this stream only as a joke because I fear everybody is gonna die, but now it seems like really everybody is gonna die, and I did not intend that, and now I feel bad for it. Yeah. Let's just finish this.
Still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
But he's on our side. Whatever the hell is going on, we are going to deal with it. Right, team? Go, team. We do this.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Well, not surprising. Alright, I was kind of low on potion, or at least on health. If a high potion kind of did not fill me up completely. Maybe I should have bought a potion in order to heal up. But well.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Damn it! Is there another? At least I dodged it this time, even though I didn't see anything coming, because the environment is perfectly in sync with the ouch. How does he? Oh, he's the captain, that's why he is stronger than the others. I'm always confused if one of them is stronger than the others, but then I read captain and then I get like, oh, well, that is a good reason after all, isn't it? But before I read that properly, I'm like, why is he so strong? Why does he take so much damage in comparison to the other guys? Well, that's the reason. Alrighty, right. Still don't need this junk. Would have loved another normal potion though. Especially considering we need to fight again. Well, let's just do it. Oh, not one of those guys. Yeah, that's what I was fearing. I did not want to attack this guy as of now. Yeah, too early. Because I'm still kinda also too early. Alright, thank you, Jill. Now I can at least concentrate on this one guy. And he also kind of vanishes in the environment. Nice. Could you stop getting enemies up my butt while I'm still fighting the other guy? You should be done right now. Now you should be done, right? Yeah. Perfect.
Must be a way to climb up.
I still don't like having small enemies and big enemies at the same time, because I can't concentrate on one enough. And I always take damage. I need to train that. Or maybe I have an idea. I'm just gonna do a no damage run for the boss battles. That seems fine, doesn't it? Just no damage for the boss battles, because you can do a boss run with the arcade mode thing the game offers. So that might be a good opportunity. On the other hand, the boss enemies are not that much of a thing.
Is that a phoenix?
This really seems like the end of the game. What are you doing, my people?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
You're on the same side? What? I really wonder what...
Joshua!
I really wonder what is going on with Gian right now.
Clive. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, he needs to concentrate, my guy.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
No, you won't. You take care of the crystal. He takes care of Bahamut.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
And also he can take very good care of himself, at least from what it seems right now. At least until Ultima more likely takes control of his body. Which I fear is going to happen sooner rather than later.
Not now. Stay down. Over here. Go to him.
Fight that electricity ball. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Final Fantasy is so over the top, it's crazy. But just how... It feels like the end because all the characters come together. Like Joshua and Clive especially. And it's not necessarily just the boss battle in and of itself, but like the whole setting and the setup for their...
He'll kill us all.
Yeah, for their interaction of some kind. Because I still believe that Ultima is gonna take over Joshua and then we have to fight Joshua. But at the same time, I also still believe we will gain the powers of all the icons. So it's not the end, but it feels like it's weird. Well, yeah, maybe you're right, and it's just the mid-climax of the game where it's like just in order to keep the interest up for the last bit, it's gonna be this crazy at the moment. Oh, come on, my guys. Is this really necessary? So many specters. Yeah, that's what I was fearing. Leave me alone. When I hate one kind of enemy, it's the kind who actually fights at a distance. Especially if there's many enemies who fight at a distance. Because I'm not very good at fighting at a distance, you know? Right. Could you stop that? And that's also the reason why I would never manage to do a perfect no-hit run in this kind of game. Because when there is enemies who fight from a distance or who have attacks they are able to cast from a distance, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna get attacked by those. Or I'm gonna get hit by those attacks, more like. There's just no way around it for me, because I'm that clumsy. Still confused about who Jill is talking to. Is she talking about herself? Or is she talking about me? Or is she talking about Torgal? Or is she talking about the enemy? Because we all are impressive, Jill. We all are, you especially. But you need to use names in order for me to know who you are talking about. Alright. And this music doesn't help not making it feel like the end of the game. This is like, yes, Final Fantasy also has very epic soundtrack all the time. But this is like final battle. I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird. I'm just gonna think it's not the end of the game right now because we still have Waloed to conquer and Odin's powers to gain. You know what, Jill? Please take care of the small ones for me. Or maybe not. I'm gonna take care of this small guy, and now you take... Damn it. You take care of the rest of them, alright? Alright. Are you... I don't know how to dodge those, because I had no room to dodge! I was too far away already to perfect dodge it. This is how it's supposed to be. God damn it. What are you doing now? Oh, this is what you're doing. Alright, we fought you already, I remember. Could you stop putting things on top of me while I am fighting another enemy? Please, Jill, take care of those guys, because I am preoccupied over here. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to prevent. Because also, I am back in... I hate small enemies while fighting big enemies. I always get hit by the big enemies because of the small enemies, because I concentrate on the other enemy. Alright. Again, way too much damage. So many small enemies. Why are enemies so annoying? Jill, couldn't you have taken better care of them? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't want to take that out on you. You did a very great job, Jill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be mad at you. Do you forgive me? I'm sorry. And Torgal, maybe you should have done something. Because I was preoccupied, my guys. Well, either way, maybe I should have done something better. Most likely I should have done something better. Like, for example, dodge the enemy's attacks better. Well, I got healed up again, so does it matter? Not really. And I apologize to my people, because they literally can't do anything about it. They're just NPCs, kinda. I'm always collecting stuff which I won't ever use. It kinda annoys me, like that there's nothing of value in those things.
How are they still standing?
Where? Where? Those? I don't know what you're talking about, Jill. Really, because I don't know what the console chambers look like. Maybe you should have kind of pointed them out better? Because I have no idea what you were talking about. Alright. Another boss battle incoming? 1-on-1 this time? Or 1-on-3
right,
because
Clive.
we are
He's a
3 people?
survivor.
2 and a dog. But the dog is more like a person, so 3.
We're getting close.
But how will you get inside is what I wonder. Because it literally just covered itself completely. There's no way inside because no human built a way inside just now. Hi. And who are you?
Like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Yeah, but
Neither do I.
who is it? What is it? What? It's fast. I don't like it. But it fights like a... Damn it. I don't like the way it fights. Damn it, I was too late. There's so much happening! I'm supposed to see what's going on! I can't see shit. Like, really, I cannot see anything. What are you doing? Alright. Could you please stand in one place so I... Alright, that is good with me, fine with me. Oh, and he doesn't take it. I still want to know what it is because it's weird. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like what you're doing. Do you have fire abilities now? Yes, you have. And you have ice abilities now? Well, that hurts. Sorry to tell you. Get back, Clive. Alright. It is a weird-ass enemy. That much is certain. Just closing in. Could you please stop running away from me? Alright, nice one, Torgal. Or Jill, or whoever did that. Damn it, I was too early. Back and... Yes. Perfect. Nice one. What is it doing? Damn it. I wasn't expecting that because I was expecting to perfect dodge the first one. Nice one. I really have no idea what actually is going on. It's such a confusing thing to fight. Alright, nice one. Just getting rid of all my abilities. Alright, and I realized I need to use... alright, yeah, please.
We have to end this right now.
Damn it, I didn't manage to get away far enough. Damn it! Alright, did I manage to stop it? I'm not sure. fighting as well as Jill. Damn it! That hurt. Alright, another heal. Damn it! Wrong enemy. I mean, wrong icon. Damn it. Now I was concentrating so much in changing my icon. Nice one. Please stay in front of me so I can attack you and kill you. Damn it, Oh, he does that now. Alright, I get it. I need to kill another one. Oh, god damn it! This Blizzaga attack is... Alright, at least interrupt him. Damn it, I couldn't dodge it in time. Because I was using my ulti, which is awful. Damn it. Come on! Cargo! Nice one. Necrophobe. Alright, this third phase was a little bit more difficult than the others, but I still want to know, what are you? Necrophobe. What is that? Do I have to fight against you another time? Hopefully not.
These beasts.
Possibly, yeah.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
When we fight
Right
them
now,
again,
there's
you
only
mean?
one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Well, kinda, but also this is something worth our thought. Just saying. Because when our enemies get stronger, we need to get stronger accordingly. And we're not. I am... which level? 35. I don't know what is the max level in this game. Really? I have no idea. Usually in the old school Final Fantasies it was always 100. Or 99 more precisely. But Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example, had only level 50. But I believe that was because of it being only one part of the game.
It's worth a try.
Well, it's the only way we can go, guys, so we need to go that way. Why do you still give me this junk? Well, either way, I'm wondering whether my max level is 50 or 100. I think it's most likely 50. Quiet. Because 100 would be
someone up there.
A lot further down the line. And I don't think, first of all, the game is going to be that long. But also...
Is someone there?
Don't call her that. She doesn't deserve it. Well, let's kill her.
He tried to take him from me.
Well, you deserve it. Well, do you think I'm gonna save him?
My darling boy.
Well, I'm gonna kill you and him.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Don't call her that. That annoys me even more than she does.
Right.
Yes. Kill her. Please kill her. Yes.
You in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Show some respect for the person who literally threatens you with a sword, you bitch.
Owen, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
Yes, it
is!
is!
The source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood.
Yeah, and we are
the world might kneel. That is why I gave
vanquished
Rosaria to
from the
Sanbreque,
world,
that
which
I
is
might join
fun.
my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land. blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You are not blessed by the Phoenix. Just
sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Well, you know what?
Had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh!
Should I tell you something, bitch? I did awaken.
Laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Because Ifrit did, and Mythos, whoever that is.
Shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what
Can we kill her? Please stop talking. She doesn't deserve talking.
Your son to his fate.
Yes, you tell her, Clive.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Well, he's not that, just so you know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Can we please just kill her? I don't care. She doesn't deserve to have hope. Can we let her be crushed? Well, that is not the kind of reunion we were hoping for.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Please. Dion also doesn't deserve to die. Just saying. I mean, we have Ifrit's shield ability, but please don't shield the bitch. Just shield Joshua. Damn it, Clive. You could have managed to only shield the ones you care about. Ah.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
This music! Oh. Yeah, use him to destroy the crystal. That's the best thing you could do, but no, stop. I don't really want to. But I guess I have to. I really don't want to kill. This music! This game is such a whiplash. I said it last time, I say it again. I'm just gonna call Final Fantasy XVI Final Whiplash. It's just... it's just so over the top. Well, it's kinda what you want, isn't it? He destroys the crystal for you, everything's fine. I still want to know what happened for Bahamut to go this Ari. That's when you read a lot and don't speak a lot. You don't know how the words really are pronounced in the end. What is going on? Is Bahamut controlled by the crystal? I mean, it took his power, so I wouldn't be surprised, but I This is just beautiful. But still, what is going on?
First Muhammad, then the heart.
But please don't kill him. Oh, goddammit, now I'm really the one having to do all the work, I guess. I have put a... No, I'm not allowed to attack him up there. Alright. What are you doing to me with this game? Joshua? Do we gain a new ability as Ifrit? Most likely, right? You've learned Supernova? Did I read that correctly? Because it was
face the consequences.
A bit bright, I wasn't able to read it. Alright. Spirit Flare, never mind. Supernova is more like Sephiroth, but well. Clive has learned the ability Spirit Flare. Or Spit Flare. Spit Flare. From Bahamut. Oh. Right, we got the ability to guard or to use a shield of some sorts from Titan. Right, I forgot about that. We're able... So the copying really is Ifrit's thing. I was wondering. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Spit Flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. That is a nice feature. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Alright. I need to do that now, right? Ah, this is weird to control. Because the controls are way... Ouch. That hurt. Stop doing that. This game, I tell you, it's just crazy bullshit. Damn it, I wanted to dodge that, but I didn't manage. Managed the first time, but I was also further away from the attack. Damn it! I have no overview of the situation. I don't know what's going on. Well, can't change that now, can I? Well, that is damage, but also none, because in the end, Bahamut didn't take that much damage from all of this. What are you doing now?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Yeah. Please, Dion. Well, I mean, we do have Titan's shield. Maybe that helped to survive? just keep your eyes, yeah, keep your eyes on the enemy. Because honestly, it's not over. You're getting hit, don't you? We're fine, Joshua. Just focus on yourself. Oh, god damn it. Oh, thank goodness I was not holding my controller right. Alright. Embodying the Phoenix again. Again. Alright. Control for the Phoenix are as follows. Move, aim, fire, charge, fireball, hold, and evade. Use L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. That is the new information. That's good that they give it to me. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all the targets. Alright. All abilities available while embodying Phoenix can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Alright, I need to read it. Move and aim is L. Fire is triangle and evade is R1, like always. Alright, let's just see how this will go. Oh, damn it. Not good, because I really... How am I supposed to aim when my aiming is my movement? How do I... Right, like this. I don't want to... No, I don't want to. Where is... This is confusing. Please just... How do I focus on the... Oh, this is way too much. At least give me a bit of focus. Alright. Ouch. Where is the... That is a bit clunky, not gonna lie, because I have to...
Please think of your people.
I'm confused. I'm just not gonna control his flight and just dodge everything with R1 and then... Alright, that's not enough. Because if you... I misunderstood and thought I had to... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I can't even see which attacks really hit me and which don't. This is weird battle, not gonna lie. Can I please get a few attacks in? Ouch. I can't see the enemy because Joshua or the Phoenix is in the way. How am I supposed to attack if I can't see? That's the problem with having moving and aiming on the same... Yeah, could you please stop that? Yeah, I need to move around because otherwise I won't be able to dodge. But then at the same time, when I move, it's weird because I move in my field of vision on the enemy. It's this battle is not well thought out. Not gonna lie. It kinda sucks. I'm sorry to tell you. It's meant as a cool thing, but it feels very, very off. Because I cannot do anything. doing? And yeah, I need to heal so much already. Like, what am I supposed to do? And especially with this. And now I need to attack, but I can't see enough. This might look awesome, but it really feels bad.
Those skills are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Ow, I didn't see that! Well, aren't those controls amazing? Always being in the way of your own vision. It's not over. Bahamut still has like half his life points left, yeah. My guy, you are nearing the ground. Or not the ground. Ooh, that must have hurt. Joshua, you should move just a bit. I fear this is...
Clive, thank the Founder.
Well, it's not over. Just saying. It's not Bahamut for nothing. Bahamut is the king of... Oh, I forgot that I had to dodge that. Why ever I forgot that I had to dodge that. Nice one, Joshua. Thank you. It's funny how, in the end, it feels better to fight as Ifrit than Joshua. Or than... Ouch. Than Phoenix. I think it's just all the aiming.
Done yet.
Nice one. Oh damn it. Please down there. Yeah. Nice one. This one. You guys that are huge numbers of damage. I don't like this attack because there's too many projectiles for my liking. What are you doing now?
Good work, Joshua.
Yay! Thank goodness I'm fighting alongside my baby brother. I actually actually wanted to perfect dodge that, but alright. What is going on? Alright.
If you're sure.
Can you block this attack, Joshua? I think I would have been better fit for a guarding attack or a guarding move. Not gonna lie. Oh, this music. This was my favorite track in all the trailers. It's so amazing. Nice one, guys. Alright, still not done yet. And this won't be the last enemy. It's just like the mid-game climax of sorts. Damn it, I was too early and too close, I guess. Ow! I did not see that. Joshua, you obstructed my view! Ah! Too close!
Thank you, brother.
For that. Nice one. Alright, first this. And then let's do this. And keep it on him this time. Alright. This is even more damage.
Now, Joshua!
Please don't kill him. Come on, guys, you can do it. 2 against 1 might not be that fair of a fight, but well, it is Bahamut, so I think we can look past that. I still think he should have killed your mother, though. Not gonna lie, your mother kinda deserves it. Why is this necessary? Is he, though? Is he defeated?
What now?
What is going on anymore? I have no idea.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
What is going on? That's not Dion now, is he? It's like completely contrary to everything Dion believed in. Well, I think you were too late.
I'm here.
Well, that's not good enough. Sorry to tell you, Joshua. Yeah, we had the experience.
Alright. Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
While the Titan battle made me feel good because it was awesome. This does not make me feel good. What are you guys doing? Are you merging? You are. How does this work? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it.
We got one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it. It's still weird. It's always weird. Not gonna think about it.
We will.
Please don't talk to each other while in the same body. This makes it even weirder. You are in space right now. What are you doing? What is going on?
Ready.
Not ready? Do I have a say in this? I don't think I have, but I feel like I should be allowed to have some kind of influence on our decision to be ready. What are we doing? Why are we doing it? And how can we do it? Because it feels like a lot of things are going extremely wrong right now. Really? What is happening? It's the Titan fight all over again. I'm getting whiplash over whiplash after whiplash. Game, what are you doing to me? Alright, embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. Or Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows swift approach to a target. Alright, so it's Phoenix Shift. Nothing new there. Lightspeed can be executed by... That is new! And confusing. Why is it all... Ah, this music. Oh, I love this track. It's so good. When I heard this in the trailer, like the trailer was alright when I watched it, and then this song came on, and I was like, oh yes, 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 yes. It's but only this small passage for this, and it's so good. It's just so good. I love it. Ah, I mean, there was more of the track in the trailer, but still, I think that part is like the strongest, and the ending. Oh, I'm getting off track. I'm sorry, but I'm not prepared for this fight. Especially, I'm not prepared for the ending of this fight. All right, Lightspeed can be executed. Yeah, all right. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be confirmed at the on the abilities tag in the main menu. All right.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Well, I do not trust in our own power. Not gonna lie. I'm sorry to tell you, Clive. Should I fight short range or long range? Because right now it feels like this is a long range battle, which I have to perfect dodge in order for it to work. What are you doing? So you do have a supernova ability. Alright, let's just... I think you told me the wrong thing, because I'm not... What is Lightspeed? Oh. So it... I don't like that. Please, get that thing away from... don't like that. Why isn't this a perfect dodge? Like... Damn it. Alright, I need to move in order to perfect dodge. Where is the enemy? There's the enemy. Please no. Alright, at least I'm close enough to attack you immediately after. Oh, that was a good precision dodge. Even though I have no idea how I did it, but I did it. Well, let's just keep it this way. And keep attacking him. Oh, what the hell is going on? And what is happening? Why is it happening? Like, from everything I could have imagined, having to fight Bahamut like this is very weird and not what I expected at all. Ow. Please stop that. Oh, how were you able to do that? I mean, I'm in the middle of your ability. That took a lot of damage. Funny enough, how Mega Flare became the easiest attack to dodge from him. Oh, damn it. Moving got me into the damage. Alright. What are you doing? I really have no idea what's going on again. I'm behind everything here. Yeah. That's a nice place to be in for him to do this attack. That worked out perfectly. Like, really, that was the perfect way to do this attack. Or to dodge this attack. Just getting behind him and letting everything else do the job for me. Don't wait, just keep at it. Damn it! Not enough! More damage! More damage! Ouch. Oh, damn it. Ouch. Please. You didn't allow me to do my attack. Alright, now he did allow me to do it. Why would you do that, Clive? That was very stupid. You should move to the side. I used the side button. move right to the enemy from time to time, my guy. That's not how you're supposed to do that. I'm still wondering how I managed to dodge those because I can't see anything. Alright. Nice. Staggered at last. And last one, hopefully. Because now it should be over with an ability. No? No, he won't. Alright. Either it's over or he just won't take any damage anymore. I think he just won't take any damage anymore. Yeah. He's done for, and I still don't feel good about it. And we're still in freaking space. What are we doing? And why is he... I mean, I'm thankful that he's still alive, but please, just let it be. Oh, this is pretty. If it wasn't this deadly. Why would he do that? Setup, Blair. How are we supposed to stop this?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
How are we supposed to stop this? But still, I'm gonna say Bahamut is not the main issue here. Oh goddammit, I completely lost. Oh, that I don't know if that was close, but it felt close because I literally ignored it the first few seconds and had my hand up in the air and not on my controller. And this is a real supernova now, isn't it? And we're still in freaking space. How do we get down again? How do we stay alive? Is it the end now? Is Dion dead? Feels like he is, doesn't it? I really do not need a level up right now. There is too much going on. Please stop with this level ups. I don't need them. Were you forced apart or were you pulling yourself apart? Just destroy the crystal. Come on. Go. Destroy it. And then save the guy, hopefully.
Dion.
He's got something on his head. I don't think this will end well for him. Yeah, Clive, do it, do it, do it! Perfect. Still doesn't explain how we will get back down there. Well, this crystal was weird. And considering it was not the last crystal, we have a lot still to think about. Yeah, and her to kill. Joshua, keep Ultima under control a little bit longer, please.
Joshua! Clive!
Yeah, my guys. Hack! Yeah, thank you.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Neither of you has anything to be sorry for. If one does, it's more like Clive does, honestly.
Nothing else matters.
The death of your mother matters. Just saying. And
I never dared hope
the
that
whole
I would
world.
see this day.
No, baby boys. Oh. No.
Reunited at last.
No, I love them.
Jill.
Maybe kill the bitch first, though, please.
This is for my father.
Well. Yeah. Well, the witch deserves it. Now you only need to kill her as well. Please. But you are dead, aren't you?
It is done. The demon.
What are you seeing, my dude?
Is no more.
Dude, you are a bit crazy, aren't you?
Father.
Crazy in your death. Well, I feel bad for it. Because we still don't know why he literally attacked his whole...
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
But he literally just wanted to... I don't really get how this is helping him. Will we find out?
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dal makes movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Well, it's...
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion.
Was there? I
Why now
still
do you
doubt
turn
that.
your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards!
Well, not his emperor, to be honest. And not the emperor of anybody else.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Well, so be it. Not that it necessarily worries me that much. I know it hurts Dion, but well, I couldn't care less. Well, I don't really care. Well, you deserve that.
Gods!
No, you deserve to be...
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as
I knew that he was such a
now
useless,
Euthos approaches. Put him to the
awful
proof. I would see
little...
if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So Ultima has the power of controlling icons? Is that what it is? Really?
Brother? It's a long story.
Now I am very interested in seeing how this will turn out, because he's the first one who might I add.
Cannot stay here, mother.
So
Come.
leave her there.
Take my
No, no, don't you dare. Really, don't you dare. Leave her to die. Kill her yourself, but do not dare to take her with you. I don't want her around me.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yes! I do like my insane woman being driven to crazy ends. Oh, God damn it. Please just do it. Thank you. That's nice of you. I mean, it did take away the satisfaction of any of us killing you, honestly. But sure, it's fine. I'm not mad about that. Actually, I'm very happy about that. That's perfect. Good ad for you.
Mother.
Kind of reminds me of the bitch in The Untamed or Modao Sushi, where the bitch from Wen Shao was driven into madness by Wei Ying. That's kind of what this reminded me of. But I was having a thought, because now I'm very interested in how... Well, but the crystal turns to dust, doesn't it? So it...
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
What are you?
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
What
The ties that
are
bind
you?
you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Could have guessed so by the name of Ultima. Not gonna lie. But still, what the hell?
Relax,
Yay.
Your Majesty.
What? Oh, it's sometime later. All right, it's his imagination. It's his dreams or something, whatever.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men,
So now we'll finally
you are
turn to the
as meek as
lewd.
all the others.
But still, now we will finally get to know the... Well...
Such feeble creatures.
Well, he wasn't in bed with Kupka. That I'm sure of, so...
To fickle emotions which usher you.
It is Ultima again, isn't it?
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands
I-
of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Well... Who are you? Never mind. Well, that was a weird sequence altogether. Well, that was something, I guess. Something weird. Very, very weird. I am very confused and very unsettled, and I still haven't finished my thought from earlier, which was that we will possibly see, depending on whether or not Dion is actually still alive, which is kind of in the air right now. But honestly, when it turns out that Dion is still alive, it would be the first time to actually realize what it means to lose your icon, right? Because Benedicta did kinda... I mean, Benedicta didn't die immediately after we took her powers, but she lost control of Garuda or of her abilities until after she got into contact with the crystal, right? So then she gained her primal form, which was the monstrous Garuda, and then it was over for her. But when Dion awakes, possibly, he would have lost his abilities of Bahamut. But when he's not close to death, we'll see what that indicates. So I'm very interested in seeing what's gonna happen next. Or maybe he just dies. Who knows? At this point, I can trust all of this might happen. And honestly, considering Barnabas or whoever or however he's called, the King of Walud, is in the cahoots with Ultima. And now we know what Ultima is, which we could have guessed, honestly, from the name Ultima. Like a primogenesis. Primal force. I don't think Ultima really has
How is your brother?
Bad of intentions. That's the worst thing.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Well, it's been a
Talia
lot.
says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
What does that mean,
She discovered
Clive?
something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Well, Joshua is most likely gonna explain to you what that means.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Seems like it, yes it does.
It's never ending.
Well, at some point it will end, but it's a long journey. Very long journey. But you'll get through it together, because we're all
Even
friends
the
or
sky
possible
seems
lovers
to have grown
here.
tired of it all.
Well, what about Dion? I really... Things fall... I don't like that this chapter is called Things Fall Apart. I think a lot already fell apart. How much more can fall apart? I mean, on the other hand, considering that the King of Walud actually wants to literally cut all of our humanity and contacts we have with people who care about us and everything, maybe things will get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah, that's most likely the case, isn't it? Alright. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. I'm still irritated because Benedicta lost her abilities of Garuda after Clive took it. So this portion of the icon Bahamut's essence, I'm literally very confused because obviously Clive cannot change into Bahamut or any other icon aside from Ifrit. So maybe that is the reason why it's only a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. I think that might actually just be it. Either way, attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing into continuous damage. That is nice. Ability details are found in the ability tab in the main menu. Right. Use Bahamut's iconic feat Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Tally won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Yeah, we're gonna do all the little things in the hideout, and then I think it's good for today. Either way, let's just read the letters we have earned ourselves, which is seemingly a lot. About the other day. I'd have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So, if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. And there ain't no dragging him back from the depth of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. That is a nice thing to say. Didn't I already read this? Feels like it because it wasn't marked. Alright, let's just... Greetings from the Crimson Caravan. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Thank you, madam. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Whatever that name says, because I cannot read it at all. Alright, quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Princess' royal tantrum. If you can call it that. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a solace might be good to that set else mind at ease. Theodore. Well, if you want to call it a tantrum, you do that. But honestly, I would call it a bit more than just a tantrum. He literally got everybody and himself killed in the process. Well, the apples are still good. Ambrosia Track. A saddle and blind is crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. That's very cute. The oath, I already read that. Cid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Cid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Alright. Considering that I did a lot of side quests and there is still a lot missing at the Wall of Memories. Or Memoirs? Memories. I have the feeling that it's not even close to the end. Alright, before I'm gonna talk to Otto, I will check whether or not Dion is actually alive, which might be just... I don't know if I'm allowed in the infirmary though, because Joshua might be there as well. Well, I'm just gonna check, and I'm gonna check the archives, because I have to go to the upper decks either way, to meet Otto most likely, so I have the possibility to ask the other woman, Vivian, was it, I guess, to give me information about the people, and therefore I will know whether or not Dion is still alive or not, hopefully. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find it, or we figure that out in a second, when I'm back. So, I'll be back in a second. Just enjoy the soundtrack, I guess. And I am back again, ready to figure some stuff out, hopefully. Hopefully.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Pair?
All their fancy silks stained red.
2, which means 2 guys, which means 2 are most likely alive, right? I still don't know what this is. This unknown segment irritates me. When will they show me what it is? When I'm finished with the game? But at least we have good information, because Dion seems to be still alive. And I want my Dragoon Prince to be fine. Even though he killed nearly his whole country. Not really country, just his main capital. But that is also a bunch of people.
Ill omen is what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
Well, why? Either way, hi Otto. What can you tell me?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Dion and Joshua are not dead.
fine.
I take that as good news, because whatever the hell is going on right now in this
I'll
game...
scheme into those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright, another exposition dump. Alright. I get it. Hi. Do you have good news for me?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Because I'm
Not that
literally
you are to
destroying
blame for
all
the
the crystals, which are the foundation, our whole, not necessarily our, but our whole world is built upon.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
That's so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Which are... Oh, the blight indeed increased.
Beneath these darkened skies.
Or is that
fear
only my
and
imagination?
confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Well,
it is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear
and
a
they
swift
honestly
end
wouldn't be that
is more
wrong,
than
would
we
they?
can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Well,
Lud, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Heyo has been sighted off storm. The world, in short,
is that not a
is in
crystal?
chaos. It would seem our civilization
I'm very
is
confused
nothing
about that
but a
still.
castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Maybe it's not necessarily a crystal, but like some kind of Ultima build construct to...
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to
world
the
is
people to defend
kinda
themselves
going
against those
down.
who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Well, I don't think we can fight a whole army, not gonna lie. We are strong, and we can find a good dozen or multiple dozen people at once. But a whole army might be a little bit overwhelming even for us. On the other hand, if we turn into our icon form, I really forget what it's called. It is something specific. I don't know. But if we do that, then we might be able to compete with the army. But on the other hand, the army also has a dominant in form of Odin, who's also a very strong icon in and of itself. Well, we'll see how that goes. But on the other hand, again, the Lude is after me personally. Maybe he's also interested in kinda expanding his kingdom, but I think he's more interested in just obviously what Ultima asks from him. Well, either way.
Let me guess.
Hi.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As for what has disturbed
And considering that Otto told me he will only be loyal until the skies are not blue anymore, well, it's very important to get this sorted out.
Tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
Aside from his power level, maybe.
That could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
Yeah, why would we have... We don't have any need
Perhaps
to
Otto
forgive
will be more
him.
inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yeah. But there really is nothing to forgive. We don't have the book, so what else are you supposed to be or do? Because you don't have access to the book, and why would we expect you to just know stuff? Or find a book which might as well be thousands of years old? Strange people and their strange ideas. Hi, Otto. Hi, Jill. What can you tell me? What is going on?
Clive,
What's going to happen
we
next?
have a problem.
Will you leave us
Only
now
one.
that the...
That would be a first.
It would.
Yeah.
Actually, there are three.
What a surprise.
Many owls arrived while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northrop.
Alright, now we have our downtime again.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the
Well-
damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who care.
Yeah, we will, but on this,
Let them know we're on our way.
on that, we also can only be in one place at a time, you know? We can't be in 3 places at once. I mean, we could split up, but I don't really want to.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
What is this
Here
again?
you go.
What is this again? I completely forgot about this.
Always something in there.
I still don't know what it is. But, well, who really cares? Because I do not. Alright, world map. Let's just get going, help people like we always do. Especially after finishing I don't even know, a mind-blowing part of the story. It just turns so slow again.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, I have a potion. Do you need a potion? Not that it seems to help on anybody but me.
Martha.
Well, it seems we are a bit too late, aren't we?
Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy XV, not gonna lie.
Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough.
Yeah, I do not doubt that.
And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
And outpowered also, most likely.
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now,
are they still
where
fighting?
I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let them know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Yeah, we will help. Do not worry, Martha. Everything for you.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
If she says so, there's... Yeah, I just wanted to say there's more. Because Martha is always trying to make the best of a situation. Which might or might not be the best for us.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Can I...
This is no time to ride.
It is. See? Just one step ahead and it's time to ride again. Am I even? Yeah, I'm capable of getting around those things. Blah. Camera. Alright. I don't really know whether or not this was actually necessary, but fine. Well, there is no fighting left. We are late. Or the enemies are starting. Wounded?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, you were talking about the wounded, and now there are idiots coming for us. I didn't equip Bahamut. I really wanted to do that. Just in order to get a feeling of its power. Let's get done with this riffraff, and new enemies appear. What else? You reach me in the air, idiot. Could you please at least aim at the character my camera is looking? Like, honestly, what the hell is this? I get that you can't always aim at the character or aim at the enemy I am looking at, but at least use one in the overflowing enemy number, which my camera captures. Because why would I want to attack another guy who's way outside of my field of view? Alright. But we do not have a cure spell.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait.
All right.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Help.
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Well, let's not...
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Let's not let Wade die, alright? He'll be fine. Funnily enough, I'm quite happy with naming my title Who Dies Next. Because it was the woman, the bitch who died next.
For holding off the horde,
and not Dion. Or Clive, or Jill, or Joshua, which I rather expected.
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making
which makes me
just
happy.
As the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha, trouble!
Again?
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. And
why would they return?
They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
Wounded kinda explain it, but still, bringing them back to base is not the best thing to do. Just saying. Alright. Is there an easier way to get down there without having to take the lift? I don't think so, right? So let's wait for a second. And then we'll go to Northreach. Or most likely. Because I'm still not that happy about the guy in Dalamil. Well, you don't look good, my guys.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
We'll take care of it, don't worry.
Sir.
So Wade.
See, we're here.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
If you have the ability to think for more than a second, you might have gathered that there are a lot of bad creatures.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I mean, we can beat them up. We don't need them to, or we don't need to hold them off only. We can kill them and be done with it. And I still haven't equipped Bahamut. Ouch. Yeah, let's get rid of those goddamn things first. Oh no, poor baby boy. Don't hurt my dog. Nice one. And now Torgal is at my throat. Perfect. No, never mind. I'm...
Too slow.
Yes, too slow indeed. Yes, nice try. And now you're nearly dead. Damn it. I was reading text and not... Did you... What the hell? Why did you interrupt me? And who did interrupt me? dodge that. Would you stop that?
Too slow. Nice try.
Nice try indeed. I know I don't have much to say when he does all this. But well, that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah, too slow. My brain is not really working while I'm... Damn, it's too early. At least I'm already ready. Perfect. That is not what I wanted to do, but well. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Too slow.
You are indeed a slow fella, aren't you? Damn it, I was too far away! And if I'm that far away, I don't really need to dodge. Kind of wasting time there. And perfect dodges. Alright, now. Maybe I'll swap Ramu for...
Is anyone hurt?
Because I
don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
It's fine.
You've
We
never
do
been one to
it
shy away from danger, so wait.
regularly now, and
Like
not
any
only for
shield worthy
you.
of the name.
It's fine.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
That we are, Martha. You should not be here.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to
You-
move the injured without us.
Yes.
Don't
And
you worry about them.
please,
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
no. Protect them here. You don't need to follow us. You need to protect the people around here. That's way more important. Do I have a teleportation point? No, obviously I do not. Then let's just travel again by lift. I don't have that much time. I have two other things to do simultaneously.
Mad dogs.
If I would be able to do it simultaneously. But the thought that that is best, or that would gain the best results, is concerning as a whole. So, please, Clive, hurry up a bit. Yes, we're inside a town, but you can still run and not just jog around. Thank you. Now let's get Ambrosia here. Or maybe not for 50 meters. That is really not necessary now, is it? Now I wasted time. I'm sorry. Alright. Flying guys first. Flying guys, no.
Down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Flying guys first.
Nice try.
Where? I still haven't equipped Bahamut. Ouch. You know what? What am I doing? This is the perfect opportunity for... Hey, would you stop that? I didn't know that's possible, that you can interrupt me while doing that. I hate this. I can't see where the attacks are coming from. And those goddamn bird enemies do suck the most. No, I don't want to hurt the chocobos. Well, you are a bad chocobo, I guess. Bad chocobo. Bad chocobo. Bad chocobo. Very, very bad chocobo. You were a bad bird right now. Maybe in a new life you start being a good chocobo. But in this life, you wear a bad chocobo. Yeah. Don't hurt my good boy. You are not allowed to hurt my good boy. And you are not allowed to hurt my girlfriend. Get away from them. Stupid chocobos. More of those things. Hi, Wade. You should have taken care of the others and made sure that nothing can attack them while we are out here. I think I need to heal. Because really, that many enemies are annoying and I don't have any interest in doing it again. I did dodge that. Ouch, I didn't dodge that. Could you guys please stop attacking? I cannot see the enemy when you are doing all your stuff. Which is what I actually want to do. Yeah, I am in the bushes. And again, far away from anything resembling.
Nice try.
A proper open battlefield.
Nice try.
Yeah, nice try trying to attack me. You suck. Get away. Be gone. Annoying little bastard. All right. Always with this unnecessary, useless junk. Can't there be anything useful coming from the enemies?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Or maybe you should announce a watchman who looks upon the whole region and takes care of nothing and
what did you find out there?
None of those things invading.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Was
but
it?
As long as the skies remain dark, I fear
I
the
think it was a
Akashic
simple
numbers are
fought
only going
victory.
to rise.
I have fought
It's not a matter of if
stronger
the Horde will be back,
enemies before.
but when. And whether that's sooner or
And
later,
more
we
annoying
need to be
ones.
ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
That's perfect. For us, for you, for everybody involved. Honestly, I'm still considering whether or not I should include these kind of main story quests when editing. Because I'm very confused. They are nice, kinda, but they also don't really push the story forward. And it confuses me, because those are the kind of things I would personally put as side quests, but those are main quests, and it weirds me out in a way,
To make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
because it makes the main story drag
Oscar of House Murdoch.
at certain points.
Well, I wasn't
I
aware
don't
the
really
Lord
care.
Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
for you.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait.
What is it? Come forth, please.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Not right now.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title.
Yes,
but what he does in its
that is
name.
all very true, and I would gladly take you on,
Taking on the mantle of
but
Cid, winning no little honor in so doing.
I
And
have
I
bigger
would sooner
problems
serve
at the
under an
moment,
honorable
please.
outlaw than an unworthy
Time and
sheep.
situational awareness, my guy.
Not that so
Learn
I
that and
the
come
other
back again,
guardians
alright?
I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean.
Yeah,
There
and
is
I'm
only so
still
much the boy
standing
can
with
learn
my
from me, my lord.
statement.
But a squire.
After
really be
everything
so
is
bad?
done, maybe,
You were a
but
squire
not
once.
right now.
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Thank you, Jill, but like I said, not right now. It would only...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
But not right now. After everything is done and accounted for, alright? Like, when the world is saved and everybody lives together in peace and harmony again, then maybe. I know shields would most likely not be needed anymore, but only then. Because I have bigger problems at the moment. And because I still believe that I'm going to die in the quest. I'm sorry to tell you, this might be the only situation in which you can think of, yeah, I haven't pet Toggle enough. He's my good boy. He's a good boy. Well, yeah, so let's see whether or not I come back. It's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so now let's go to Northreach and whatever the hell the next quest involves.
First we find Isabel.
Oh, it's the... Yeah, I remember. Because I have completely forgotten what Northreach actually was, and now I remember. Not that I have been here for a long time. Honestly, I just want to talk to Joshua and Dion, hopefully, but for especially Joshua at the moment.
My lord, milady.
Hi, I was looking for Isabel. Yeah.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but...
So it was a blue-eyes white
Taken so
dragon.
many.
Because
I lost
we
count.
fought an Akashic dragon, an Akashic white
Akashics are
dragon,
different.
and when she says every Akashic is also blue eyes, we fought the blue-eyes white dragon. Perfect!
What of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Most likely nothing, because they don't have enough people and not enough strong people. And yes, we are definitely gonna prioritize this request or this quest right now. And go to the barracks where we beat up the one guy before and put him into his place.
We could leave.
Yeah, that's the big question now. You could leave, but then what?
That thing.
You'd be on the run?
Madame, please!
And nothing
Half
left.
the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
Well, first I beat you up, and now you have to complain
Those at the Vale
to do
look
your
me
job.
for
Wow.
protection.
You guys
Protect
really
them I
suck.
shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In
You
case have
tell
forgotten,
'em.
The people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is
Don't
right.
give them the choice. They most likely will choose the wrong side.
This here.
Or the wrong
That's all we have. That's all that's
option.
left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
I mean, you would
Life
most
is
likely
fantastic.
lose them either way.
Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
What difference does a drink make in this whole situation? I'm gonna take it on.
Ah, Clive. I didn't
Yes.
expect help to arrive so quickly.
And Jill, please
Thought to take matters into my own
also
hands.
mention her because she's right beside me and it's very rude to just talk to one person if another person stands right beside me.
My needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures
Yes,
came
Jill.
from.
Put her in her
The way the
place.
survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Yeah, I honestly believe that to be true. Alright. So now, let's just talk to people. Hi. Are you alright?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah.
That would have been the
they came out
third
of nowhere.
question. The second question
I went
would
for Joseph
be,
first,
do
then
you need a
me, and
potion? And
they
then,
were just
did you see what attacked
Do you
you?
remember where you were?
And then where?
on the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
If you
Just rest
took this long to remember him, you really had a big shock on your hand, didn't you, madam?
My family.
Hi.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family and more. I heard
That
the
is
fight was
not the
spreading,
question
so
I was asking.
I went to see if they
Or
were all right.
I
The
asked.
fact of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Yeah, that's what I
I ran
asked.
for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Well, at least we know where to go now.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Yeah, that's
should
what I
help them
just said, Jill. We get along so well. We even say the same sentences. We don't necessarily finish each other's sentences, but we say the same sentence, which, honestly, in my opinion, has the same ring to it now, doesn't it? Alright, let's just get out of here, and then... Am I able to go around there by... or on my chocobo? Yeah, so it seems like. Royal Meadows. Hi.
Let's go.
Such a good bird, Ambrosia. Alright. I am missing the chocobo theme. I can't even... I can only do what Prompto sang while riding a chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo all day. But it is weird. I mean, honestly, I do admit that having the chocobo theme go whenever I kind of straddle my chocobo, it would be weird because the vibe would be totally off. I do admit that much. I still haven't equipped the helmet. But well. But at the same time, it just seems really weird for me to kind of not have the chocobo theme at all. Yes, it would be a weird vibe. I admit that, I'm not gonna lie, but still. Alright, new enemies. Yeah, these specters need to be gunned first. Where is it? Where did it go? Still don't know where the spectre went, but... Jill, please finish it in my stead. Or maybe not. Oh, so the ravage thing indicates not only throwing the enemy into the air, but also pulling it down again. Ow! Was I supposed to dodge that while I was in the middle of doing the other thing? Like, there was no opportunity for me to dodge it.
Too slow.
Oh, weren't you doing two things? Damn it, too early. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, die, please. Nice one. Just like always, getting all the guys down. I think I missed my opportunity. Perfect.
It's over.
Yes, it is. All right. Whatever. I do not care about this. Nice. That went kind of well.
You think there are more?
Yes.
There are always more.
Yeah,
but I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Jill, you take the words out of my mouth. All right. What now? Well, you guys did nothing. You were useless and useless
Don't take us yet.
and useless.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Hopefully.
We'll be ready.
Because otherwise you're useless. This is your job. Please
For now, at least.
be of some use.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
That's nice of you.
The people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh, please.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Is this really necessary now? You do your thing.
If you don't mind.
I don't really
I
care.
have sentries to post. Milady.
Could you please look at her while saying that and not at me? I mean, I would make a fine madam, not gonna lie.
Solved all of my problems.
But
it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Look at her.
Thank you again, Clive.
Always happy to help. Even though this seems more like a side quest still. Well. Can't change the game's rules. Alright. Let's move to our last destination, the Dalamil Inn. Or Dalamil, whatever. Where are we? In the middle of a slaughter, so it seems. Hi, guy.
Sid. Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
That is true.
Should I be worried?
Yes, you should.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your
Definitely.
said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Well, sorry that I have to travel.
Because it's a big place.
And
Guess it's as
several
good as
different
mine.
things to do
But the
simultaneously,
fact
as I
is,
said.
I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
You know
At
what?
this
I'm
rate,
gonna solve
it
it for
won't be
you.
the
What are
actions of
you
the
gonna do
bandits which
for
prove
me
to
in
be our
return?
undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Well, maybe you should don a dress and
What makes you think they won't?
a nice
Fair point, Sid. And you won't have
little
wasted much of
wig
your precious time
and
if you fail. They're just
little
across the
fake
courtyard.
boobs. And you'll make a stunning woman, and maybe people would listen to a stunning woman more likely.
Suppose we just follow the
Or better.
shouting.
Or would be at least more inclined to listen to your concerns. But also maybe not. Maybe you would have been thrown
You
out
wouldn't
the
talk
door.
like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
With what
And
guild?
What happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're
And
better
for
off using
what
that
money?
coin to buy food and supplies.
Yeah.
If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what
I mean,
happens
there
when they
won't be
come
that
back?
many
Maybe it'll be your throat that's
empty
slit.
That's
stomachs left.
Both of you.
If you're both dead.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I'm here to talk like an adult because I'm gonna take care of all your business. Why are you looking at me like that?
Victor.
Hi. And who is he? I have forgotten already.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Who are
I was
you
about to
again?
ask you the same
Could we
thing.
get like a small reminder?
Cosmos is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosmos. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Honestly, it's not
Or
that
an
dark.
entire city, for that
It
matter.
just seems like it's a bit cloudy
We're still
out
working
there.
on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find
But
a
this
solution
whole
to Dalamil's
darkness
problems.
thing they have going on does remind me of Final Fantasy
For all
15.
our sakes.
Like, really, really strongly. Because obviously Final Fantasy 15 did it in a very, very bad way. But they also had this as a major plot point about where the whole world was in darkness for over 10 years. And obviously, in the end, Noctis kind of manages to bring the light back. Let's just keep it at that. And this seems kind of like the same situation where the light is lost, and then you
What I
have to
saw was a room full of people
can
who were angry and
sacrifice
afraid.
yourself, and then the light is
And
back.
with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
So we will deal with it.
To do. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
You know what to
Only they
do.
could agree on how.
Stop manipulating me
are
in
divided,
telling
we are
or
vulnerable.
in
And if there's
proposing.
one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Stop
What would
making
Sid
me
the Outlaw suggest?
say that. Just say what's on your mind and tell me to do it.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
That it does.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before
I
presenting
mean, we
them
could
with
just
a
solve the
third
problem
option.
without having
And that would
to
be?
To pool our
make
resources
people
and
suffer
save the
for
city
it.
ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It
Yeah.
appears we have a plan of action.
Kinda.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
No, Jill, honestly, that was not what I wanted to say. Because usually you should not agree with that guy. He's one to
Picture it, Conrad.
be strange.
Your own-
Hi.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad,
I mean,
may I
she
introduce you
has
to
a sword
Jane,
on her side. Maybe
Commander
not.
of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Oh, I love Jill. Jill, you're
Can't believe
amazing.
that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a
I
reason
do
why
love
had
the
you
red
do
rings,
the
though.
talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I mean, you told me I was part of the Red Wings, and I am very proud of that. So, obviously I would play along. Being a Red Wing, or part of the Red Wings, is a great honor.
A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
No, you wouldn't have. Because
I
that
mean,
is very
it may still be
rude.
possible to buy something.
Hi. I'm sorry to
Ah,
interrupt.
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Hi.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Oh, Clive, get into the
I was
groove,
just
into the
telling
role,
good lady
please.
of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
If you say so.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Thank you.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yes. At least she's intelligent enough to see through this.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I
Yes.
didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning
And
shortly. Meet me
honestly,
back at the Briar's
Clive,
Kiss,
you were
and
not
we
into
shall
the
see what
role.
we
You
face.
didn't put any effort into it, so please.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yes. Thank you, Jill.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
See any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a
Jill,
plan.
come on. We're going. Jill. Yes, come on. Yeah, I mean...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Everybody is
Oh, I'm ruined.
liking Jill and taken by her because she's amazing and she deserves everything and every affection anybody can give her. Hi, Victor.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
I know I was there. Like,
time no longer appears to be the luxury
right
it
there.
was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Perfect.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Perfect. That's
All
exactly what
of
we
them.
wanted.
You're not
Even better.
serious.
They
No,
don't
Jill.
just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Yeah, most likely. But that's perfect for us, isn't it? Because we can deal with all of them at once.
I have a favor to ask.
Do you
I'm told
know?
the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Honestly, I just
of the rest?
first of all want to prove your trust or
The rest,
secure
my
your
friend,
trust
the city
because
shall
I do
fight.
not trust you.
Together.
So now you have to do
stakes I
things for me
concede
in
are
order
high.
to gain my
If
trust.
this
You know?
does not unite Dalamil,
You should know
nothing
what's
will.
that about.
That is a lot of faith to
Because
put
you
into
did
those
the
who
same
had
thing
their
to me.
hands
Why
around
shouldn't
each
I give
other's
you the
throats but a
same
moment
treatment?
ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And
I
do
mean,
us.
You have to pay us
thought you
after,
might
though.
say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as
We
can.
do the favor for your town,
We
but
will do the same.
we won't do the favor for you. Alright. Let's get this over and done with. And I still am not healed up. Well, you guys are not that
Come to welcome us.
difficult to
I'll
beat
take
up
that
now,
one.
aren't you?
He's all yours.
I do like having this ability. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a back attack immediately disrupts the... That is a nice thing to know. I mean, I guess I did it earlier, didn't I? Ouch! Would you stop attacking me while I'm attacking the other guy?
They mean to overwhelm us.
Well, it's not like they could. Oh, you have a magician. This is not the magician you have, though. Where is the magician? Where is the magician? I don't know where the magician is. It's all just bandits.
Stay down.
Such a good boy. Alright, and now I can just get rid of your shield so quickly. Look at that. What a nice ability, isn't it? Again, how many enemies will come? Not that it's difficult, it's just annoying. It's way too many waves. Ow! What happened there?
I can't go on.
What happened there? What? What? I mean, honestly, I was in the corner. I couldn't do anything after, but what happened there? I have not even realized. Oh, now I have to do all of this again. I don't know where my enemy was, or where the guy was who gave me this much damage to deal with. Hey! Sometimes it annoys me that I can't dodge whenever I want to, because I did dodge it, but it didn't register my dodge. I think it's while I'm way too close in the animation that it just doesn't allow me to dodge, because I'm still using the other ability. Well, whatever. Still don't know what just happened.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Yeah, you just said that because they did! Because I still don't know which enemy... Oh, it's you. I still don't know which enemy actually killed me. I mean, obviously, I managed to... You are in my way. I didn't want to deal with you just now. How did you attack me? I was not even close to you. God, you suck. I don't want to be in the corner again. Could you please get this guy out of the corner? Let's do it like this then. Oh, there's a big dude. Alright. Yeah. Could you please stop?
Too slow.
me. I don't need you right now. Yeah, come here. Because you get hit in the crossfire if you do. And I would love that to happen. I dodge those things! Sometimes I really wonder how the registry is. I think maybe sometimes it's frame rate also. It feels like that. Because I do press the button at the right time and then it just doesn't do it. And obviously when it skips a few frames, that's what happens. So
the townspeople.
I mean, obviously, most of the time it's my fault, but especially in this case, it really felt like frame
hurry.
drops. Which wouldn't be surprising because of all the particle effects, honestly. I'm still surprised how well all those effects are kind of displayed without the frame rate suffering too much. Are we all friends again now?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Well,
Without
you
there would
both.
have been no line to hold.
Yeah.
You saved us, Conrad.
You both
saved
did. Now
We
hug
all
and make
saved
up.
Valuable.
But yes. Not make out, make up. That's.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
They both have. Yes.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
I mean, I died once, so
Sid.
I'm sorry
Granted,
about
it only
that.
took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
But I also
Now,
did hear
Victor,
from
why
before.
quibble over the details.
Because now I have to
We are
buy
united,
potions again.
and that is all that matters. As for you,
Because somehow I didn't heal
you
while
fight
traveling here.
considerably better than you act.
Can
I'll
I
take that as a
stab you
compliment.
through the heart again? Because I really, really want to. You still annoy me to death. Alright. Maybe Jill can stab you through the chest on my behalf.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright. Let's do just that. Because then, first of all, we're going to be healed up. Then we can purchase potions, which we need because I used up a lot of potions. And then we'll most likely be able to talk to Joshua, hopefully. But on the other hand, I am going to call it a day in a
it's a
bit
dangerous
because
world
I've
out
been
there.
at it for nearly 6 hours now, which kind of surprises me. I'm not gonna lie.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah,
You're
I
gonna
need a
blind,
lot
you
of
know.
potions.
It'd better all be here.
Alright. Now, I'm just gonna talk to Otto, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I think. We'll see what's happening next after talking to Otto. But, yeah. Oh, first of all, let's get our reward.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Same as always.
Are a generous lot.
A light from the heavens. The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant. Thank you, that's very
You earned
kind of
this.
you.
Come again. I may have more.
And now, yeah, I don't care what you have after, because I need to equip increasing. Oh, that is the reason, because high potions. Oh, I thought healing potency of both potions and high potions. Well, that is worse. I don't need that.
Oh, yeah.
I use potions more than high potions. Alright, Otto. Yay! Let's talk to you. Hi.
Was wondering when you turn up.
I-
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I didn't. I was late
Luck,
for
I
all of
suppose.
those things.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Well,
The
they're
nation's still
done
in
for.
chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
All as it was before.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself.
I wasn't
Now's
gonna.
the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
I
Thank you,
want to
Otto.
witness this. Still. Or maybe I should stop and stream tomorrow or something? Or today? I'm not... Oh, never mind. It's still going on. Then perfect. Hi, Joshua.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
I don't think
He
that...
hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Where's your
18 years ago,
Peppa
as
girl?
I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Who helped
Ultima
you?
is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
It's because of
He'll stop at
Ifrit.
nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Ifrit.
That
And
is one of many
absorbing.
answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Yeah. Ifrit.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I mean, I can't turn into the other icons.
Several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
I mean, he
I'd,
tried once.
Hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Well, saving me.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Well, that took you long enough.
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, everything is going to hell. The everything falls apart tag was kinda right, wasn't it?
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so
I'll look
much.
after him.
And honestly, he would most likely just go on his own if we wouldn't. Joshua!
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, party makeup. Yeah, we are going to do that, but first we're gonna do most likely all of the side quests next time. But I want to check out Joshua's looks. And then we're gonna do the side quests next time. Alright, Joshua, what outfit do you have? Appearances. Joshua! Normal? Your normal also looks better. I don't really like this kind of... It looks too flat. Like Jill's looks awesome. It looks more special. But Clive's also... I like the different sections in this version. In this version it's just one part and I think it looks weird. And it's the same for the Joshua's. Which is obvious because they do have the same thing, but I do like the normal better. And I still like the normal for Ambrosio better. But honestly, seeing Torgal in his normal form, I really strongly prefer the Ice Wolf form. But that's going to be it. Oh, not yet, but soon. Because I have a new orchestrion role. Or do I? Which one? This one? Yes, this one is it, right? I like that. Yeah, let's keep that on. And I think I'm gonna join my brother for the second. And then I'm gonna call it a day, because I obviously need to be by Joshua's side. Joshua, you have grown. We're the same height. Kinda. Well, either way, this is a good place to stop for today. Oh, right. Never mind. I'm just gonna read up about Bahamut. Because I was kind of saving stuff. Alright, this is... Oh, this has a lot of attack power. But it does take quite a long time to actually load. What does mastering involve? Increases the maximum level. Alright, that is good. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Yeah, alright. This doesn't seem that good now, does it? Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack the enemy on which Clive uses magic on. Off. This does a whole lot of damage. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. But how long is... Oh, only 60-second cooldown. Now that's something I can work with. I mean, or is it? Yeah, that's 120. Not 130, but 120. And if I master this, it will reduce the cooldown? Well, this is something different. Increases number of hits. And alright, it doesn't decrease the cooldown. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage binding into the spot. I'm not gonna lie, those abilities kinda are not the best. At least, in my opinion, I wouldn't use them. Maybe I should kinda... The thing is, I would increase this the level of those things, but it wouldn't do me any good, because those are just improving the... Well, that's all not that good. Those were kind of good, but also not that good. This just takes way too long to load up. Not gonna lie. It would be nice to have, but it's just gonna take so much time. Alright. I want to spend my points, but there's just no use for me to spend them. I mean, maybe I could use it, but it's only assignment to another. To another icon. Maybe I'm just gonna get this. Just... Yeah... Oh, never mind, I already have this. I just don't have it mastered. Increases lunge distance, ability potency, increases with a distance. Well, I'm just gonna do that because I feel weird not spending my points. But none of the other things seem useless or seem useful to me. I'm very happy with the way my abilities work at the moment. Yeah. Those are awesome. And this does not do that much more damage. This also does not do that much more damage. This is the only thing I would be able to use, really. well, let's just do this, I guess. And this one might also be very useful. 60 seconds is quite a long time. 30 seconds, 35 seconds, 38 seconds, 27 seconds, 20 seconds, 35 seconds. Yeah, but maybe in this case I could use an upgrade. So I'm just gonna buy this, first of all. I do like the damage dealt by Titan though. Especially with the fist. Because this one can't compete with that. Those abilities are more for during battle, aren't they? And not fighting against the enemy after. Well, what does mastering this one do? Increases limit break. Good. Nah. Maybe I should master like this, because this is not that great. And this is like the same thing. So mastering this, it would take 600. I do not need the window. I just want to have the assignment. Well, I'm gonna think about this next time, because right now I'm just gonna save right here. I'm gonna overwrite the last save file, which is fine. And then I'm gonna call it a day for today. Yeah, brothers are reunited. Alright. So, it has been quite a long stream. I haven't done a 6-hour stream yet, but it was very fun. A lot of stuff was going on. Now we have Joshua at our side, which is a very nice thing to have, not gonna lie. I do love Joshua. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. And from what I have gathered, finally, our mother is finally dead, which I'm happy about, because she did suck a lot. I really, really hated her. But, alright, she's gone. That's nice. And we kind of have to deal with the whole darkness over everything, and the blight coming, and whatever the hell else. So we'll see what's happening with that, and then we'll see what's happening with Dion, and how having an icon power ripped out of somebody will affect their person, I guess. Well, besides that, thank you for being here. Like, it was a long stream, and it was fun, and thanks for the company. Yeah, I'm thinking about whether or not I'll stream, like, I mean, in my case, it's 3 in the morning right now, so today, kinda, I have to think about it, because I really want to know what's still happening, but at the same time, I usually don't do 2 streams in a row, or because it's a long stream, you see. I have to think about it, and either way, the next stream will at the latest be on Tuesday, or maybe on Wednesday, because I have a paddle date at Tuesday evening, but I don't think it should take that long, so maybe it's Tuesday. I'm going to post when the next stream is, so that's perfect. And yeah, thank you for being here, thank you for the company, thank you for just joining in, and yeah, I hope you had fun, and I'll bid you goodbye. Have a good day, evening, morning, whatever the time it is where you're at, and enjoy your time. Stay cute, stay healthy, stay true to yourself and happy with yourself, very important. And yeah, thank you for the sleep wishes. I think I will. Usually when it's this late, it's kinda easy to fall asleep, not gonna lie. But we'll see about that. Thank you, and bye-bye. Until next time. Bye-bye.